Yolda, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to today's stream. Welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. Apologies, I was a little bit later today getting started. Took me a little bit longer to get the coffee going, but we are caffeinated and we are ready to roll. Just want to do some sound checks before we get going, make sure that you can all hear me just fine. Loud and clear, wonderful. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. We are going to be continuing our journey into the Cathedral of the Deep today. And maybe, popping back to Ariandel at some stage. We'll see. We'll see how we fare. Mary's has their work cut out for them. But we'll be getting underway in just a moment here, as I get the rest of my desk set up and good to go. Get settled in. Okay. Let's transition on over and get into it, because we got quite a bit done in the last stream. And hopefully we will have a similar experience this time as well. That's the hope. That is the hope. Okay. So, we don't really have much in the way of souls on the line right now. We unlocked a shortcut at the very end of the stream. So that's the way we're going to be going. I do just want to have a quick look at our spells, just to make sure that we have a good selection set. The Plague Doctor look hasn't really landed. at least not yet. At least not yet. Okay, so we got our Fire Orb, our Flame Arc, and Black Serpent. We 100% want to make sure that we keep Great Combustion, just because it's too useful. Black Serpent, I'm not 100% sold on yet. It is pretty strong. It is pretty strong. But, you know, our Pyromancy teacher is warning us to be wary of it, so maybe we should be a little bit wary of this Dark Flame. We also have our Boulder Heave as well, which was super fun to use, so I feel like if we get another opening, we'll probably look at taking that, but that's going to be more attunement, and I don't think we're going to be touching attunement for a little bit longer. As far as our leveling up goes, we're going to be trying to get both our faith and our intelligence, up to 20, which they already are. I think I was maybe looking at going to 25 next, which I feel like, yeah, we'll go for 25, and then we'll do the same thing with attunement, boost it up that little bit higher. And I think that'll be okay. I am a little tempted to swap the Black Serpent out for Fire Orb, just because it's very good with taking out our distant enemies. But, you know, I want to give Black Serpent a proper try. So we'll see how we fare as we make our way back to the Cathedral. At the very end of the last session, we saw a great big giant down in one of the areas. We don't have enough arrows to take care of that guy from a distance. Ah, yes. And we have some folks here. So this is the Cathedral of the Deep. We got it going on here. Now, from memory, yeah, we got some big old rafters up there. And one of the covenants that we have encountered is based here in the Cathedral. It's a big old place. We got more of those nasty bastards down there. We can hear the clerics, for lack of a better word, and the great big sleeping giant, who we aren't going to awake just yet. Well, well, I say that. How difficult is it to fight you here? Quite. Okay, so that was me trying to gauge whether or not we could get away. Let's have a look. I would like to try and see if we can attack your hands a whole lot. So if we bait you in, okay, it has to be pretty quick. So let's go for our Carthus Flame Arc. So what we want to do is bait in that attack and then get hit. Okay, he's got a swipe as well. That's fine. I think as long as he goes down like that, theoretically we should have a... I don't like the sweeps. There we go, that's what we want. Now, I might just have to stay here and just try and dodge. Okay, apparently that wasn't a dodge. I want to try and get one attack on them, just to see. Okay, that's a lot of health. So we probably aren't going to defeat him super easily by doing that. So avoiding might be the way to go right now. We're just going back just because we've only just started. I want to top off and make sure that we're good to go. We had to use 2 Estus there just to get a feel for things. Let's see. Okay, here we are. Good to go. Something lighthearted for Mary's? I don't know. I don't know if we can get lighthearted. You know, we're here for one reason. And that's to bring the Lords of Cinder back to their thrones. Okay. So, we want to try and get over to where we have that one person wandering at the moment. I'm relatively sure that we did clear this out as well last time we were in here. Yeah, we did. Oh, hi, don't mind me. Are you gonna be a problem now? I think you might be. We'll just give him a moment here. You do your little flame thing. There we go. Okay, let's have a look at this. So I think that's a little safe zone back there. There are boxes, which leads me to believe that we can probably... Ow. Get hit here. We can roll amongst those boxes. Damn! Getting these is going to be a little bit difficult. It might be worth having a look to see what's behind the boxes first. First death. It's okay. Mayries is getting, unfortunately, getting used to getting knocked down and getting back up again. It's what Ash has to do. Now, I should also get in the habit of calling this elevator back down. Have I? No. I was like, have I just screwed us? Not yet. Not yet. You are right, J-Man. It is that time. Okay. Okay. Nothing amongst the boxes. That's alright. So, I think, theoretically, if we wait long enough... Oh, you can grasp in there. Actually, that could maybe work for us. Do you want to try that again? Okay. You can do a slam as well. Don't like that one as much, bud. Oh, we might be dead here. Not yet. Not yet. So we just kind of have to listen out. Oh, Lloyd's sword ring. I'll take that. Exploding bolt. Nice. This is a dead end. No, it's not. Psych! Oh, hello. Let's have a look at Lloyd's ring. So there was another path that we could go over that way as well, under the staircase leading down, which we'll be sure to look at some stage, but for the moment we will have a look at the ring that we just picked up. Okay, boost attack when HP is full. Ring given to the Knights of the Way of White. Much time has passed since the worship of Lloyd was common among the Way of White. The clerics of Karim always strongly asserted that Lloyd was a derivative fraud. I feel like we've read that before. Yeah, we've seen that on something else. So yet again we have two paths. We have this one here, and then we also have the other leading us further down. We definitely have some little freak hanging on the side of that bridge there. we can see the top of something poking out there. And there's a ladder over there as well. Interesting. Let's just poke our head down here for a moment, just see what we got going on. Okay, kind of looks like a little bit of a dead end. It does continue further down, which that is also good, but we want to explore this way first. It's breathing. It's breathing. It's a frickin' mimic. Well, we came prepared for this. We came prepared for this. So, we're going to go swap out our green blossom. We are going to take out an undead hunter charm. One of Lloyd's. Thank you, Lloyd. And let's not miss this thing. We're going to get close so that we shouldn't miss it. And then, pow. Open up. Yep. Sleepy. Deep Braille Divine Tome. It's deep, so it's going to be dark magic stuff. Okay, we will have a look at that. We will let that one sleep, because mimics in this are just, they're the worst. The absolute worst. They're so freaking strong. We don't want anything to do with them. Okay, so we're looking for key items here. We have the Deep Braille Tome. We still don't know who can teach us the Grave Warden Pyromancies. Right, okay. A Braille Tome of the Deep, belonging to the Deacons of the Cathedral. Given... Oh, we give it to our storyteller. Intends to teach divine protection to the Deacons of the Deep, but later, dark tales were added to its pages, such that it is now considered a thing profane. Do we want to give this to her? I feel like, as a storyteller, it's good to know the good and the bad tales, but at the same time, do we want to keep her from that? You know? I don't know. I don't know what the right choice is there, or what Mary's is going to go with. Yeah, we got two little freaks. But we're going to go up this ladder first. Is she just around the corner? I think she might be. So let's just... Ah, yeah, she is. Okay, we're going to go for Carthus Flame here. And I might try Black Serpent. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Hey, can you stop that? Maybe? Holy bananas. Of course. Of course, the fall damage. That's fine. Right. Sweet as. Sweet as. Okay. Did I send the elevator down? No. No, I didn't. I had absolute confidence. Absolute. Well, we survived that little bit there longer than we probably should have. But, you know. The snake is unpredictable. So, you know what? I'm gonna change the snake for now. Because it does have a mind of its own. It will go its own way. So, I think we'll go back for the... I'm always tempted to go for the wide exploding one. But I think just the straight up... that's not what we want. Regular fire orb is going to be better. Because we already have our close in great combustion. This is really good up close. This still does decent damage, but it's much more reliable from range. So I think that that's our good ranged option for us. Whereas the other two are up close and personal spells. Far better. Far better. This lift should be... No? Okay. I thought we pulled it. I guess I reset things. Okay. So we could go the way that we were going, or alternatively, we could see where the other path goes. And I think it's probably worth us doing that now. It is close to where the lift is, so it's relatively easily accessible, but this could lead to nothing. Rolling required ahead. Okay. Because there's some kind of trap, or ghosts. Be wary of monstrosity. Okay. I thought there might be oozes hanging on the stairs, but alas, no. Oh, they were talking about the giant. So we've approached this from a different way, maybe? Okay. Yes, we have. Interesting. Okay. Let's Carthus, just so that we get a lot of damage off of a backstab here. Or not. There we go. Actually, perfect. This is what we want to see. Dead end is good. That means we've explored as far as we can this way. We got the deep gem. Now, the deep stuff isn't bad for us. We can use deep weapons and they still scale relatively well with us because of fire. Okay. They were not lying. It was just up here. Let's just do a little R2 stab. Best way to deal with you. Get on out of here. Let's go send that lift back down because we're unlikely to use it ourselves to go back down. Okay. Alright. Alright, that went relatively well. Am I still being pursued? I am. Oh, you're gonna blow up. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so, I think we might actually just clear the upstairs here first. So let's go for our fire orb. We'll knock old mate down. If we can. Can I target you from over here? Just. Will this reach though? I don't think so. I feel like that's at the furthest extent of our spell range. But I think we might still be able to get it, like maybe here. Oh, look at that. Hit it quick. Nice. And we've got a slime there as well. Oh, we got another behind us. Sneaky bastards. Oh, double sneaky. Okay. Right, you. Let's just hurl. 710. They're very weak to fire damage. But they were waiting to drop on us right here. Seek guidance. So I believe that makes messages more visible to us on the ground. We'll see if there's any additional lore that is included in that. Faith serves as a guide for clerics, meaning they should have no need for second-hand wisdom. Be that as it may, this miracle has been passed down from soul to soul, providing a tiny ray of hope for the lost. Yes. Yes. Seek, seek, lest. Okay, we will be going down there eventually, but we need to take care of old Hammerer up here. Yeah, Fire Orb and Great Combustion. Oh, also reveals hidden messages that devs have left. That's interesting. Did you see me? I don't think you have seen me. Little standoff. Oh. I feel like, seeing as you're looking directly towards me, that you might be aware of me, or that my sword might be sticking through here. Oh. Oh shit, you totally had range. How did that not damage you? Okay, let's be quick about this. Damn, your range. Can you just cast your spell, maybe? Let's not do the same thing that I did last time. Why is this a boss fight? Jeez. Oh, take the shard, lady. You're a lot of work. Yeah, she did pretend to turn her back. Trixie. And we got an ember for our troubles. Now, I guess we could just kind of rain flame down upon the giant. Can I hit you with a fire orb from here? I think it would take a long time, but I'm just curious. That's a miss, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a little bit of that. Okay, and we've effectively cleared this path here. It's like, yes, we can drop down. And I think that there was a person hanging out there. Now, I don't think there was anything else down there. No. So, let's head back. We want to make our way down. Oh, God. Of course that's fall damage, enough to kill us. Look, we're getting started. I'm going to drink more coffee. Look, it happens to the best of us. Mary's really just wanted to do a quick reset. That was it. That was it. Next time, use the ladder. Wise words. Wise words. Sadmac, your wisdom knows no bounds. We're fine. Okay, we're definitely sending that back down. And we are gonna go do a little bit of this. Okay, our souls are up there, but really it ain't much. However, we are going to have to deal with the little dudes, because they will drop down and try and attack us. Now, I'm trying to figure out where that other one was, right? Haderach, good morning. I have not died once at all by falling down the same ladder twice. You're over here. I see. Okay, so we can take that one down without activating the others. That's good to know. We go for this one next, and then we'll take out that one, and then we can head down. Nah, you don't need to watch the VOD. You just trust me. Okay. Alright, we are good to go. Mimic is still sleeping, but we've already taken the item from it. Right. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So we might have some more of them down here, so we just want to be a little bit cautious. Is it really a death if we don't die? I mean, we're still here. Mary's is still up and about. Ah, there we go. I was like, I feel like this is an epic space for a good fight, and sure enough, one presents itself. So let's flame arc here. I'm going to try and see if I can fire orb. They're going to boost themselves up. Oh, that threw them off balance. But they got the shield up again pretty quick. I might try and get in close and do a great combustion here. We'll see what the maneuver is like. Okay, that's the maneuver. Alright, bless that blade. That's fine. I mean, we can just do this from a distance as well. Ow! Oh, we need a little bit more distance than that, Mayres. As I say, I thought it was a crystal lizard, but no, it's just you. Glimmering, shimmering. Okay. Alright, let's clear this space a little bit more. I think this is probably where we want to be doing the majority of our fighting. Okay, 270, that's good damage, I'll take it. So we want to try and wait for those attacks to come through, I think, before we start using our own. Thank you, Nanania. You got my back. Yeah, so unfortunately that's not a good trade. I don't want to be doing that. Alright, we're going to try and see if we can time this, if we can do this even a little bit well. Damn, that follow-up. Oh, flippin' heck. Yeah, you got me using a ton of my Estus there. For someone that is a regular enemy. Dang. Well, not so regular, you know? Critical foe ahead. Yeah, I think we just faced them. Okay, and that is the end of this path. Seemingly? What is that? Oh, no. Okay, that's the critical foe. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can you fit through there? Nah, I didn't think so, huh? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Wow, you weren't so critical. Aldrich's Sapphire. Thank you. I should have really looked up. We need to look up more. Okay. Alright. Let's have a read of the ring thing. Aldrich's Sapphire. Recover FP from critical attacks. Good for like a assassin. A malformed ring left by Aldrich, Saint of the Deep. Recovers FP from critical attacks. Aldrich, infamous for his appetite for flesh, apparently had the desire to share with others his joy for imbibing the final shudders of life while luxuriating in his victims' screams. Doesn't sound like a good guy. Aldrich ain't no good. Okay. Yeah, it's the Elliot ring. Yeah, it really is. Okay. So, this route is clear. That means we need to find another way down. We have not seen a way down yet. But there must be another. Hey, bud. What's this message here? I feel like this message is here just to get us killed. I mean, sure enough, yes. I don't think it's a secret. To be fair, just to inform you, I was going to be going back to the bonfire, because we need to get back to the other side. Tactical death. A little bit of pain for some gain. I did like the entry, Nanania. Thank you. Okay, so let us try and see if we can find another path here. So I might actually go back up this way and just see if we missed anything, because we did kind of go through this area in a little bit of a hurry. And yeah, for some reason, they sound like Gwyn's Knights. That I have no answer for. Okay, so let's just double check, because sometimes, you know, it'll be, oh, there is a ladder in the corner there. There's a lot of blood. Hey, bud. We'll just great combustion you. Best way to deal with them. We'll just make sure that they haven't left anything behind. Okay, so we can see a little bit more of the cathedral this way. Theoretically, we might be able to survive the drop down. There's got to be more on the other side. Oh, and the water is no good as well. The water slows us down. It's sludge. It's not good. Not fun. Not fun. And that's a bad time out there. Okay, all right. So we will go past the giant again. It's a little bit of property destruction. Let's go. Just gonna wait for the giant to kind of reset. I just want to have a look over that left-hand side here. Ow, excuse me. Okay, there are some boxes over there. There could be something hidden there. There could be a path. It's difficult to know. Let's go see. Ah, no good. Okay. There may be something else that I'm missing, like up the top where we fought the other one. Or there could be something along the sides here. I think there's a possibility that these guys might drop down. I don't want to fight that knight again if we can avoid it. Just because I'm probably going to have to expend some resources there that I'd rather not. So yeah, we're just looking at the edges, just trying to see if there is anything else that we can spy. Oh, I think one of them just dropped down. Or shifted. I feel like they're kind of just around the corner. Damn it. Okay, yeah, they're both out. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, let's just back out of here. We'll go up the ladder for now. Oh, you're still creating problems for me. I guess from up here we can also rain fire down on Knight Bro. We'll just take this one out first. Oh, that's such an unfortunate angle. Oh, come on. Of course, of course. And you're gonna sit right underneath here, aren't you? Oh, we got one. Well, they're just gonna heal for long. Turn your back on me? Hmm? I think not. Okay. Ah, look at that. There is a path. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. All was for naught. Well, not all was for naught. The opposite of what I just said. All for one, one for all. You didn't even have an item for me. Okay. But this is what we are after. Bottom level. Oh gosh. I really dislike them. Ooh. Acid. Cool. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Let's just try and dodge. There we go. At least they're pretty easy to deal with. We've got another armored mate over there. So we just need to be wary of the traps. Okay. Wow, we've got quite a few of the little guys. Uh-huh. Boom. Okay. So, looks like we want to get to the other side, but we'll also just check down this side as well. Keeping our eyes up, making sure that we're not going to be ambushed. I can hear one. Okay. Well, thankfully, we can just walk along this area here, because this is water, as opposed to the thick sludge. Oh, there's another giant. Damn. If one wasn't enough, get a load of this. Okay, so what I want to try and do is just deal with the lone wanderer here. Boom. Of course, we are going to want the items that are down here as well, and we're probably going to want to try and kill the giants. No small task. This seems to be the best arena for fighting the knight as well. Hello? Oh. Oh, there is a lever there as well. Good to know. Alright, we got a sneaky boy. Wow. Wow. Pyromancy, man. Send you sky high. Alright. He's got a little patrol group. Walking them around. So if we get him with a flamey from behind, what does that do? Oh! Ah! And that could potentially serve as a walkway. It does also kind of... Well, no, it doesn't bar off that area. Okay, that's good. Oh, you have seen me? You have seen me. What are you going to do about it? Oh, come on. Okay, we can do this. Yes, we can. Combust. Okay. So what I should do is when we actually get that guard break is go in for the stab. But you know, if it works, it works. All right. Okay, so there still could be some sneaky ones. So we're just being wary of that. Large soul, we will take you. Okay, so I feel like it's probably better to try and fight the giants down here, but I feel like we'd also need a ton of FP to do it, because they've got a ridiculous amount of health. Also, this is going to slow us down, so this is me running right now. That's sludge. Alright, we'll let that go, and then we'll... Well, we need to remember that we can use the walkway up top now as well. But we'll explore this way. Okay, so it does go... Bonfire ahead? Oh my gosh. Are we looking at another shortcut back to the same bonfire? Maybe. Yup, I think so. Because we've seen that door before. And we've got Bad Noise Boys here. Let's open these doors. It's an elevator. Try down. I'll consider it. But we'll go here first. Door. Indeed it is. Hot diggity damn. We made it. Now, do I want to reset that area? Not yet. No. We can go down. Perfect. That's great. We will do that eventually. But first we want to see where some of these other things go. So that leads us down to, yeah, Bad Zone. Which we have already been in, so we're not going to worry about that. But we are going to maybe try and see if we can do some dodging and weaving around the giant here. We'll see, because there are items that we want there. Also, there is a path up there as well. Also, oh, okay. It's water on this side, it's not on the other. So the water we can move through totally fine. We've got a little confessional here. No, but we do have a leather. What do you do? Ah. Yet another way to move around. Cool. Okay. Is that a, Okay, well this will probably go up at some point as well. So where then is the leather for that wall? I imagine it to be around here. It's probably going to be in the corner. Right? Not quite. So we've got lots of little slimes. Someone's dying actively. Yeah, so Bad Zone. We're probably not going to worry about the items. We might just be able to push past. Dodge roll around the giant, you know? That's the goal. And I don't think being quiet here is going to make any difference. Hey, look at us. Maybe, huh? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're not fine. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, okay, the grub. Yep. Giant stomp. Yeah. There we go. Beat him. Oh, wow. You're cool. Okay. All right. We'll just let one of the Deacons head over here. No, that's great combustion. Crap, my bad. It's a little bit of overkill, yes, but I kind of want them gone before we face the others. Let's actually just see if we can bait you in. Oh. Way to go. I got hit by the slowest attack in the game. Okay, so we've got two relatively badass looking foes. Deacon robe. Now that could fly. Let's have a look at that thing. Good resistances. The armor, not so much. Robe worn by the Deacons of the Cathedral of the Deep. The deep red pigment denotes the blessing of fire. In time, those dedicated to sealing away the horrors of the deep succumb to their very power. It seems neither tending the flame nor the faith could save them. I mean, it does look pretty cool. Red. Yeah, exactly. We are embracing the inner Merrick. Okay, so if we did something like that, we could theoretically go for heavier gloves, but I feel like we're already wearing the heaviest and the best gloves that we have. And the same kind of goes for the trousers as well. Actually, no, that's a lie. We could go for Lothric, because I'm pretty sure you can go up to 70% from memory. Lothric Knight. Yeah. Roll speed's still pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like checking that stuff out is worthwhile. Actually, in saying that, the sorcerer's robes are also pretty good. I know we didn't really have a look at them as robes, but I mean, they're cool, but it's no red robe. We'll go with that for a little bit here. Okay, so how then do we want to go about this? I love the covers over the statues. So very cool. So with this one here in particular, I feel like just doing a run of... Ooh, see that? You're probably going to blow up, if I had to guess. This could get nasty real quick. I want to try and see if we can... Oh, actually you are just sat down, huh? I feel like you're going to get up any second, so we're just going to do this. Whoa. Now, you don't have as much in the way of defenses, so we can roll with that, quite literally. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, we got the counter stab. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Can't take a chance, sorry. Same with you. Deacons? Okay. Ooh, we got some Estus back. What do we got here? An Ember. Okay. So we will go for them. We can also go this way. Let's go for the open area first. Oh, we got both here. Twofer. Alright, we'll go down this way first. An elevator. Be wary of lift. Okay, that's taking us down. So there's two different points that we can go down now. Keeping both of those in mind. Missed an item from the dead knight. Lord, thank you. Let's see. If not this person, try two-handing. This one here. You are so right. Cathedral Knight gauntlets. Awesome. Let's have a look at them. Okay. Yep, we can totally wear them. Massive iron gauntlets worn by the knights serving the Cathedral of the Deep. Repulsive creatures of the deep are sure to attract the foolish, but the Cathedral Knights are prepared to meet such intruders head-on with their more than ample might. Okay. Those are some big gauntlets. But I feel like they actually do work with everything that we have going on right now. Alright, okay, cool. Lift is that way. And we'll clear left to right. Eyes up. Okay. Nothing there. Keep clearing. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It does continue behind. But we'll also check the right-hand side as well. Time for friendship. I'm assuming... yep. Okay, boss fight's down there. That means that there will be a summon off towards the side there. So, good. Good to know. Good to know. And that's going to drop down there. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we are going to go down this elevator, see where that leads us. And yeah, we need to keep in mind that if we go back to the original route, we can explore the upper reaches of this place, which we certainly want to do. Okay. Oh, we're going up, not down. Well, all right then. Okay. Well, someone died over here. You're getting hit by someone or something. Will this open? Let's see. This place again. Oh! Play Hitman. Honestly, I've never played a Hitman game, but I wouldn't say that I'm not interested. I guess this is another potential shortcut for us as well, because we know that we do have a method to get to that little mausoleum there relatively easy. So that's probably the fastest method of getting to the boss if I had to take a guess. Still pining for Rycon reads Twilight? Okay. Okay. I feel like that should be some... Hey, buddy! I was going to say, I feel like that should be some kind of stretch goal. What's up, my dude? Miscreant ahead.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure? Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Well, just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
Is his voice different?
Well, just hold... I know.
Dual charm. Okay, alright, well, let's see then, eh? Rycon reads The Hobbit. The Hobbit is such a... I've got so many good memories of that book. That book was one of my first childhood stories that was read to me by my dad. Me and my brother. Oh, we've got a cutscene because... Oh, would you look at that? We've been portrayed.
Shame on you.
Of course, it's bloody Patches. Yep, I knew it. I knew his voice sounded different.
Thought you could outwit an onion.
It's not our friend.
Well,
Say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
You bastard. Oh, the giant is like right here. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so all of them have been reset? Yeah, all of them have been reset. Okay, so the first one was over this way here. This is fine. So let's try and remember where that first one was. Because we just need to do them again, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's all right. We'll just let that kind of reset. Right, so, Hobbit. We used to call it... We didn't call it the Hobbit. Me and my brother, we called it the Magic Book. And the reason was, my dad would go to his work, like, the day before he was going to read it to us. And he would photocopy the illustrations that were in there. And so he would do... I know this sounds really silly. But he would do this thing where when we were reading it, we got up to the point where there would be a picture. He would, like, get us to close our eyes. And he'd slip the photocopied versions in. And then we'd have copies of them. But it was called the Magic Book because it made these extra pages that he could give to us. I will say, this is before we had a computer. So the idea of there being a printer, I know this is going to date me. I'm ancient. But as a child, the concept of printing something out was still a novelty to me. So the idea that you could photocopy something, like, perfectly, yeah, so it was the Magic Book for the longest time because it could make pictures. Yeah. Okay, so this giant's going to be extra aggressive. We just need to remember where all of these levers are now. Oh, he's gone back. Okay, that's good. That's good. Righto. So we know that there was one over here in this corner. Let's do that. And let's try and see if we can get this one up as well. Just need to find it. There we go. Should run past them. Oh, no. That is a dead body. Not what I was looking for. You gonna kill me? Cool. You're a real one, bud. Over here somewhere, then. Where art thou hidden? Because, like, that's the one we need. This one must have been up here, right? Because we didn't have it up right away because I was like, oh, it's probably in this corner. So I think it's over here somewhere. So we just need to do this little run again. And that's fine. We just need to make it past... oh, that thing is already dead, so that makes it a little bit easier for us. And yes, at some point we are going to have to deal with the giant here. Giant son. Okay. Cool. Now, where was that thing? I should be able to remember this. But I've already forgotten. Oh, he pulled the lever right, so it must be up there. It must have been up there. So let's go. Do a little bit of this. Check to see that there's no secrets. Now, did he choose to hang around? Probably. This is the bit where we get to have the awkward conversation. Oh, no. No, he's moved on. Of course. Okay, maybe the leather wasn't up here. No. Okay, well, we got to track that down to be able to make our way across, because that's where I want to get to next. We want to clear this area fully before we look at fighting the boss that's here. So, we will do that. It wasn't out there. Down we go. That's the lever for the elevator. Okay. Yeah, so most of these, I think, were close. So I don't think any of them were up here. No. It's strange though, because I definitely remember thinking, oh, there will be a lever over here somewhere. Because we've been able to get up two of them. We got up that one over there originally. Alright, we're going to roll back down, I think. But I'm just going to have a look at this little area one more time before we go down, because there is always the possibility that I have just walked straight past something important. Wasn't here. Hey, you're real close, huh? You know what? We've only got 2 Estus. That's really not enough to kill a giant. We can have a look at just, you know, hitting him with a flame orb and seeing what that does. Not much. It doesn't even wake him. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I love that. I love that. Okay, here we go. So then, let's see if we can find out where some of these levers are. So there's that one there. We have not pulled that one yet. Okay. Well, I wonder what that does. That does that one there. Okay. So where the heck is that one? Where the heck are you hiding? So, it wouldn't have been anywhere along here. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be past. Well, this is unfortunate, because really do want to make it across there. Well, we do have another way across. It's just not the whole way. I feel like it's much of a muchness, though. Oh, no, it isn't. Because, there is like a little overlook balcony thing there that will stop you from going the whole way across. Right. And this doesn't really help at all, either. So the only one that we actually do need... I don't know how to get it up. Not from here. The only thing I can think is that it has to be past here somewhere. Alright, we need to survive the gauntlet again. Okay. Alright. We can beat this thing. We can do this. Patches will not beat us. Right. Okay. Rycon, use your brain. Challenge. I know I've literally just looked at this, but I'm looking again. Because I've got to be certain. Okay. Well, this sucks. The most frustrating thing is that I know it's going to be super obvious. At least there are no wolves here. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And we haven't been down here yet. Okay. Well, we might just have to progress, because, unfortunately, I have no idea where that is now. I guess that does actually go across to that side. We could have a look at doing that at the very least, because that's something. Oh, we'll have to use another path to get there? Okay, thank you, Red Fox. You saved us a little bit of time there. That's good. Let's have a look and see if we can go around here. Yeah, I think we can. Okay. Well... Oh, come on. Come on. To be fair, really looked like we could do that. That's fine. So I was wanting to go back because we have the down lift that we can go through. We also potentially have the other pathway to look at as well. So, I just need to decide which way we want to go now, because we have multiple options. We'll go up this one for now. Just checking to see that wasn't a secret part. Oh. Okay. This leads to here. Interesting. Ah. Okay, so this is a shortcut to the main boss then, because you can just go through there and then go through the main door. Very interesting. Okay, there isn't really anything else that we get from this one. So this was the other lift that we saw. Right. Okay. And through here we go. Whoop. You know what? Yeah. I think it will be faster if we go the other way for now. Don't mind me. So let's go through the other door. And I believe we even sent the lift down for ourselves in the past. Look at that. Magnificent. It did look like a doable path, though. To be fair, Nord, it did look doable. I mean, maybe if I took out the ledge, I forgot about you. What are you doing up and about? What are you doing up and about? Don't mind me. Ow. Okay, we can't have another one of those hit. Okay, well, unfortunately stun locked there. I can see. Okay. We can go across. That's something. So, that is the right way for us to go. We just don't want to die doing it. So let's make it happen. And I'll stay in the good habit of sending this lift back down, because you never know what's going to happen. Okay. But here, specifically, it does seem like the best method is just run fast, run as quick as you can. We're not going to worry about these souls here, because they don't actually mean anything. There we go. Okay. And we're not going to worry about the others. We're just going to climb up. We will have to face Nightmare again. I don't know if Great Combustion's the best way. I just want to see if we can use this here. Ah, okay. Not quite, no. It doesn't help us. Okay. Back down we go. We'll have to use the other elevator, the one with nothing but the archer. Oh, so the new one. Alright, you're active. Okay, so honestly, best thing for us to do right here, if we want to get back to the bonfire, Homeward Bone, or alternatively, we fight the giant and we just die. We fight the giant and die. How many times would you have to do that? So many. I mean, it's maybe doable, you know? If you take out the other archers first. I wasn't trying to win there. I was just trying to see what it looked like. Yeah, it is possible, I think. We just have to time those rolls specifically. Okay, so we're going to the new lift then. And let's see if we can find another route. Because I guess we haven't had access this way before. So let's just double check everything. We may have to drop down. Okay, so we have been down there before. We have been able to access that in the past, so I don't think that's it. Let's see. Up. Oh, ooh, look at this. Okay. Well, hello there. Ring ahead. Friend ahead? I don't think so. I don't think you're a friend. Hi. We're gonna fight. You okay with that? Oh. You are actually not hurting me. I feel like I'm still going to kill you, though. You know? Yeah. Sorry about this, bud. Emote at him? Let's see. Nada? Okay. Do we have any prayers that we can offer, actually, now that I think about it? There was something about the bell, and there is this bell up here. I don't think that anything's gonna come from that, but, you know, we'll... Yeah. Ain't nothing there. We're probably gonna kill him here. But let's see. Applause, beckon, point up, point down. Dark moon, loyalty, prayer. There we go, we have a prayer. We'll offer you a prayer. That's about it. And now... Deep ring. Let us read. Deep ring allows the attunement of additional spell slots. So that's the second ring that we've found like that. There's the Saint's Ring and the Deep Ring. A ring bestowed upon the Deacons of the Cathedral of the Deep. Allows attunement of additional spells. In the Cathedral slumber things most terrible. And as such, the Deacons require a grand narrative to ensure that they do not falter in their duty, a philosophy to ward away the madness beckoned by grotesqueries at hand. By the grotesqueries. Yeah, so that would give us an additional attunement slot, but we already kind of have all of our stuff sorted. Shorten spellcasting, boost pyromancy, increase fire attack, boost pyromancy. I think it's going to be really difficult for us to move away from that. Okay, so we do have a ledge that we can drop down onto here, and it looks like that's going to lead us to a slightly different area than we have been before. Okay, so we drop down. We have a friend over there. Oh, we have a friend here as well. And then we have a axeman just around the corner. Ow, you just poised your way straight through that. God damn. Strong. Okay. Alright. Are you gonna jump up here? Yep. Oh. Someone just a fire arrow at me. That's not nice. Ow. Yeah, it takes a lot to actually break your stance. Big guys are tough. Alright, cool. That's where we want to be. Hell yeah, but we're going to clear the rest of this way first. Let's just be wary of other little weirdos that might try and jump up. Alright. Oh. Ah! I knew I heard you. Stirring up trouble. Okay, another path as well. So that's 2 routes that we have. We can hear more creepy breathing. So let's be at the ready. Ooh, we have an item down here. Which means that we probably have a creepy little weirdo hanging onto the side of this thing somewhere. Also, we are getting struck, maybe. Looks like we can go down that way as well. Kind of want to go that way first, maybe? Hello? I see you there. We need more FP. And we'll go back to that for safe measure. Make sure that we have fire orb selected. We probably had FP. I was two-handing. Crap, that's my bad. It's fine. Okay, nothing else up here. Always happy to take down a creepy little guy, though. Okay. Let's be ready to do the same here. Oh, you sneak! You sneak! I knew I heard you. Man, they are good at their job. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, fine. Now, if you save and quit, I think sometimes it does replace them. That's unfortunate. Oh. I heard you. Where you at? Is that you just all the way down there? It sounds like you were way closer. Okay. I smell an ambush. An arbalist. Okay, I think we're safe enough to read this. I don't imagine there's going to be much extra lore in it, but we'll still have a look. Okay, largest crossbow, and suitably powerful for its size. The bowstring is made of metal, requiring strength to fire. So this is a strength ranged weapon, which, hey, that's cool. We are above the Creeper Gauntlet, you are correct. I did hear about the Bannerlord expansion. Yes, it has me tempted to return to Bannerlord. It's been a long time. Something big moving around back there. Oh, trouble. Well, we're ready for you. What do we got? Pale tongue. I see, I see. Creepers, the little guys. Okay. Alright, so we have two different routes that we can enter through here. Let's see. And yeah. Okay. Right, so what we want to watch out for here is anyone that's potentially ranged. You know what would be great is if we could drop the chandeliers on the giants. That would be fun. So we're going to go for a fire orb against old mate here. Oh shit, we've got another one behind us. So we want to be very cautious about dodge rolling here and falling to our doom. This is very reminiscent of the area with the painted monks in Dark Souls 1. I mean, not, you know, by look, but it's, you know, rafters. High rafters, big fall. Okay, so we are just going to use fire orbs against this one here because he does not have a shield. He has no way to protect himself. One more. There we go. Down with you. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you bastard. Bring your body back. Okay. Blessed gem. Oh, we do have something up here for our troubles. Thrall Axe. Okay. Let's have a look and see if we have any additional information about these thralls. Small hand axe used by Lothric slaves. Oh, okay. A cunning weapon for a cunning lot. This axe is quick and deadly. Well, I feel sorry for you guys now. Okay. Still a rough place to be, by the looks of things, and I think that's the second entry point. Okay. Hey, Mutt. Oh, no, no, no. Yep. Oh, come on! Fortunately, couldn't roll out of that one. We were completely locked in. Well, well, well. I think having a slightly higher poise might have saved us there. So, we're going to do a little bit of a rework of things. We're going to go back to that Fallen Knight armor, because it does have a higher poise. And it's not incredibly heavy. It's worked pretty well for us in the past. Fallen Knight gauntlets, we're at 67, which is really good for us. We actually do have this shield at the ready as well, which we don't... The Ethereal Oak, what do you do for us again? What's your... Slowly regenerate HP. Okay. I don't know if I've been noticing that so much. I actually completely forgot that we had it. So I guess we could just let our HP recover over time. But we did make it a fair way there. So we just need to go back to that same lift, go back up the top and work our way around. It was not that lift there, though. It's hard to see it tick up. Yeah, that's true, because we do have the HUD to be more immersive, so it's not always going to be there. Okay. Up we go. Maybe we can leave our friend alive this time. Look at that. He's back. He's living. The ring man. Okay. Alright. Now, with this one here, I think we're just gonna do that. I'm pretty sure that as soon as we get up here, that guy activates. Yeah. That's the safest method for us to deal with him. Same with that guy over there as well. That was unfortunate. So we're not going to go the whole way along. We have our entry point here, so that's the one that we're going to take. And we probably don't have to deal with the other enemies, I think. We might have to deal with that one there. We'll see. Someone is shooting at us. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know what archer that was, but I don't think I've been knocked off by an arrow before. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Mary's is gonna be nice and chill about that, because that's the only response that we can have is, right, well, ow. Ow, that sucks. So the other thing with the shield is that if we don't want to go for this, we can go for the grass crest shield, because that gives us the stamina regen over time, and honestly stamina regen might be better for us than the HP. Let's go send this back down. Oh, with us on it. Okay, you know what? Let's test out the shield, huh? Let's test that sucker out. We'll put that back on, and we'll see what that regen looks like after a little while. This lift is a little bit harder to send back down. And of course you had an item, you dropped down. There we go. Sent. Up we go. Hey, buddy. That regen is very slow. Like, slow enough that I don't think it's worth us doing, because I think it's just going to leave us in a vulnerable state for too long. Okay. Okay. Let's not get knocked off this time. So, who was shooting me? And from where? We'll grab our pitiful amount of souls back. Oh, it was one of the crossbow wielders from down below. Still, I think what we can do here is just go bait this one over towards us, dodge that crossbow bolt. Oh, I think that one just jumped to their death. Okay, that's good. That's what we like to see. I'm probably going to deal with the big guy here, purely just because I might want to use the ledge here. There we go. Because it gives us a little bit more room to deal with these ones, and means that we're less likely to get knocked off by a flaming bolt. Oh, it's you! Yeah, because it's a bit more powerful of a bolt. Okay, noted. Alright, let's go bring you outside so we don't roll off the edge. Ow! Freaking come on! Alright, that's a reset, unfortunately. Because I don't think we can get back up to that tower. At least not easily. Hot damn. Alright, we've got 2,000 souls here, that's not crazy bad. Alternatively, what we can do is just go in here. And then just take the elevator back down. Ah, that's so frustrating. Man, what a pain. And this has all been just to get to the other side. Patches, man. Patches. If we just killed him. Yeah, because there's no quick way for us to get back up there, unfortunately. Ah, that's such a pain. And there's no real quick way for us to get back as well. All of it would take us a fair bit of time. And look, again, it is a small amount of souls, really, because like now we're looking at how much per level up. It's a segment of a level up, but we can get the nearly 3,000 souls that we have right now relatively easy. What I'm going to do is we're going to go over here just so we can see whatever this item is. Heavy bolts. Okay, that's fine. I won't let you have the satisfaction. There we go. Okay. Right. Back up the lift we go. Worry that every single one of our enemies is going to want to knock us off of some kind of ledge. Now, killing those knights isn't compulsory. Contrary to popular belief, we don't actually have to kill them. We can avoid it if we so desire. you're in a slightly different spot. Alright, bud. Got it down to a fine art now. Oh. Yeah, fine art. Oh, God. Oh, come on. That was greedy. Sometimes you gotta greed. It's okay. I still know how to play this game sometimes. Of course I said we've got this down to a fine art. I had to tempt fate. Of course. Now, I guess we could try and start to bait this one out a little bit sooner. I think at the very least dealing with this one right away is a good call. And then just being wary of the crossbow-wielding knight. Hello. I really do want to kill that one, though, just so that they won't be a problem, because I think as soon as we start to cross that, they will start to come for us. As long as you don't start shooting at me. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Narnia, thank you very much for that.
We need Corvin and Scully merch.
That's true. That is true. I think I'm going to have to commission something. Something fitting. Yeah, these heavy crossbow bolts. Man. Ouch. Alright, let's see then. Let's see what happens here. Okay, you're gonna start to walk? Seems like it. Okay, out of FP. Well, not quite. Out of stamina, rather. Ah, this old chestnut again. Where'd you go? Did you die? Did you fall off? I feel like I'm gonna be jump scared by this sucker. I don't think we got your souls. Did you survive that? No? I'm... Huh? I'm confused. Okay. I guess you died. That's fine. I don't really care about what those notes say. Because I think that's just a really difficult jump to make if you choose to make it. We do not need to make that choice. What we do need to try and do, though, is figure out how we get down from here. Oh, we get down over there. That's what the notes are about. Okay. Well, crap. Okay. Blue could work, but I feel like purple could at the same time, purely just because that's the eye color, and it is kind of like a bit of an iconic color for our lad, but it could also be like a grey, but just with like aspects of it in blue. Oh, sorry, in purple. I'm cooking up some ideas. Oh, we could not afford to miss that. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Okay. Did you also fall? Yes. Oh my god. Did you see that slither of health we were on? My god. Jumping off here. Okay, yes, I agree. Okay, now I need to make sure that we have enough HP to survive. I think we do. Okay, we're gonna roll. Alright. We survived that part. Yay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, hang on. I just need to top off the HP. Okay, we drop off there. Okay. Let's not die, please. Oh, okay. You are very vulnerable to fire damage. Oh, hello? Reach ahead, therefore try charging. Hello? Oh, it's Patches! Should we pull the lever right now? I'm gonna pull it and then I'm gonna talk to him. Hey, you stink.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Uh-huh.
I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am.
Ah, oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right?
It's amazing that both...
Yes, we'll be fine.
I'll get to it in a second.
I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess.
It's amazing that both Mayrwin and Mayrick have had dealings with Patches before.
Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now.
A rusted coin, you cheap bastard.
You should know, I'm a kind of traveling merchant.
Oh, I see.
If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Right, fine. We'll at the very least look at what you have to offer. The full Katarina set, which makes me concerned as to how you might have that, sir. I kind of want to kill him, because we haven't really killed him
Can't find anything
in any other game.
Oh, you could try looking a little harder.
He didn't kill us. He screwed us over. We didn't die there.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, was there a slab there? Did I miss that? No. Okay. But yeah, there's the black leather set as well. We could pick up the boots just to have them. We'll let him live for now.
Can't find anything you like. Oh, you could try looking a little.
Don't tempt me. Right, but we have that bridge now, which is important because there is something here. Well, a little bit further, I think. We've got these damn worms to take care of first. Oh, and there's more of them dropping down from the ceiling. Let's see if we can get a few with that. We can. Wow, there is more than a few here, huh? Worm time. Okay, we will take the Undead Hunter Charm. Nasty! Nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, and we have one more at the end here, and how interesting. Are you chill? Surprisingly. And that's not all. There is someone at the end here. Quite the look, this place. The cradles are creepy. I hadn't really noticed that before. And I believe that is Rosaria. Quite something ahead. Stop it. Let's see. Can we talk here? Talk is one of the options. Yes, and that's a big slug thing with her. Purple with grey and blue. It could work. Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth. Asked to join Covenant. Perhaps we have some tongues that we can hand over. So, we will say yes. Rosaria's fingers. You have obtained proof of Covenant. Reallocate attributes. Now that's interesting. Alter appearance. Oh, Mother of Rebirth. I see. And we do have some pale tongues to offer. Here we go. Allegiance has deepened. Are we going to continue to work for Rosaria here? I don't know. I mean, we could go kill Patches. I don't know if we get a tongue for that, but maybe. Let's have a look here, because we actually don't have a covenant on at the moment. Rosaria's Fingers. Pledge oneself to the Rosaria's Fingers Covenant. Sacred Seal of the Archdeacon Klimt, who served Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth. Equipped to pledge oneself to Rosaria's Fingers. Rosaria's Fingers collect tongues in her name. Some do it to be reborn, others do it to help comfort their voiceless goddess. Right. Well, are we likely to do that? It will involve invading others. We could have it on for the moment, seeing as we are potentially going to go and kill Patches. Because oh, hey, there's a familiar figure back there. Also, you died. Hello there.
Ah, so you've chosen to serve Rosaria after all?
For the moment.
She will be pleased with me for finding her another finger.
Invade Gucci Gobbler.
But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free, unchained. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie. But do not force your romance upon the rest of us.
Yellowfinger, Hayseal, has invaded us a number of times so far.
Rosaria's fingers, otherwise you are the...
Okay. Alright, so we don't have to have camaraderie, which means that we can probably just go kill Patches, right? Which we will. Sorry to be killing your children, but they were gonna kill me, so there we go. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh wait, no, merchant. Okay, yeah. You're the merchant. I was like, wait, worm merchant? Okay, Patches. I hope you're ready. I'm just gonna hit him with the Great Combustion.
Heartless, good for nothing oath. Well, now it's my turn.
Is it?
I'm
Whoops.
unbreakable, Patches. Nobody can crack me.
So you
Rot
say.
in hell.
Let's make you break, bud.
What did I ever do anyway?
You killed me multiple times. Patches ashes. I will take them. Winged spear and horsehoof ring. Also, the full Katarina set. If he did potentially kill our friend as well, I feel like that is only right. Okay. Good. It is done. We've had enough incarnations of him. Let's have a look at the ring. And we also have ashes that we can give to our person back in Firelink, which we are going to do. Boosts kick effect. An old ring with a seal depicting a horse's hoof. Unbreakable Patches adored this ring and the feeling it gave him when he kicked his marks into the depths of treacherous traps, but suffered no shortage of ridicule from his associates for relying so heavily on the tired old trick. But who is sorrier, the horse who knows only to kick, or the fool who approaches the old beast without thought? There we go. There we go. I mean, we've had good encounters with Patches before. That is true. This Patches, less so. Less so. So I think it only right. Especially, you know, if there was an opportunity for us to cut out his tongue and give it to Rosaria, I feel like that would be fitting. Considering he does actually seem to be a member. But for the moment, we have effectively cleared this place now. We do have the bonfire back up there that we can go to, which, hey, that's good, that's grand. We also have the other method to get to here relatively quickly, which is what we are going to be doing. Let's see, we've got 5,000 souls at the moment, so we're just going to run back to that other bonfire. We're going to warp back to home, and we might be able to get a level up if we use some items. There are also, wow, there's a lot of you here. Forgot about that. Don't mind me, buddy. Farewell, farewell. Okay, to Firelink we go. And then we're going to be taking on the Deacons of the Deep. We will also talk to some of the other NPCs that are here as well, just to see if there's been any update to their dialogues. Also, hang on, before we do that, let's just double check that we don't have any shards that we need to burn, because I always forget. We do not. We do not. Oh.
I see that you are now a finger of Rosaria. Your path is wholly different to mine. Gentle unkindled, I bid you farewell.
No, do not leave our side.
If we meet again, it will be as adversaries.
I would be sorry to hear it.
Gentle unkindled, if we meet again.
So be it. So be it. Some undead have to be hunted. Which is why we accepted it in the first place. Because she is of the Dark Moon Covenant. Alas. I'll be sorry to see you gone. It does mean that in the coming fight we might have Leo as our friendly summon. It makes sense that it happened, though. Alright. Alright. Let's see if you've got anything new for us. We'll go talk to everyone.
Oh, hello, you're back, and in one piece.
Okay. I don't know if you've got anything new. We could get, the night set. Potentially.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Farewell. And our mate over here is still dead. Or sleeping. I don't think we're going to give her the Profane Miracle Book. I feel like that would be not good for us to do. We still need someone to teach us the other sorceries, though. Not sorceries,
Back
pyromancies.
again, I see. I suppose this means you're after sorceries.
Yeah, we can't give him anything else at this stage. That's fine.
Come again.
I will just talk to him, though, just to see.
Ah, there I am.
We shall talk.
Ah, you found a tome in the catacombs. This spell is akin to chaos. It may even serve as a link to Izalith, home of pyromancies.
Right, but I can't give that to you, right? The Grave Warden. Yeah. Let's see. Can't reinforce, we need some more large shards to be able to do that. As far as learning pyromancy goes, we kind of have everything that we want right now. I don't want Acid Surge because we're trying to stay fire related.
Do not be gone for long.
I won't. Don't you worry.
Oh, Champion of Ash, do you wish to hear a tale?
Let's just talk.
You know, in my
Nope.
home of Cathedral.
Okay, nothing new there. And yeah, I don't think we're going to give her that tome because that's no good. I am tempted. There is a key that we can get from
Ah, well, how
this one, the Handmaiden. We'll give her the Umbral Ash first, though.
gracious, and almost as if it had lived
Ah.
mere moments ago.
Yeah.
Oh, forgive an old woman's idle prate.
I mean, he was alive.
I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
Well, sometimes one must, especially when you're dealing with a fiend such as Patches. So effectively the things that Patches were selling, or was selling, we are going to be able to purchase here. Titanite Scale. Damn. Yeah, so this tower key for 20,000 souls, that is something that we are going to want to pick up eventually. Ooh, we can get the Millwood set here. I really like that helm. I mean, the knight armor is very cool as well. I think I'm going to pick up the helm. Yeah, because
Ashen one.
it could look really good. Yes, the priest robe could go very well with that, so let's have a look at this thing. Yeah, it puts us over the limit. That's to be expected. It does look very cool. I like the antlers. I feel like that does kind of fit with Megaries. So, let's get ourselves under the threshold as best we can. The Brigand armor does, and it's still pretty decent. The Sellsword armor, while very cool, is rather heavy. The Herald armor is also really neat, but again, just a little bit on the heavy side. Sorcerer's robe works for us, so does all of our others. The Deacon robe also works. Let's have a look at that. I do like the Deacon robe, but I feel like maybe we will want something a little different here. I am looking at dark resistance because we are going to want a bit of dark resistance in the coming battle. We could try the Brigand armor. The physical resistances are good. It actually kind of does work with that at the moment. Let's have a look at the priest robe. Unfortunately, the cleric one doesn't work as good because we've got a big thing on our back, a big shell. We could just go back to the Pyromancer garb. So I feel like it's between Sorcerer robe and Pyromancer garb. The Sorcerer robe has like a little necktie that, I don't know. So for me personally, I feel like it's between the Pyromancer garb, which does work with that really well. The big hat with the red robe, I'll put it on just so that you can see it. So let's do that and then go red robe. If we didn't have this damn beak It would be very cool, because, like, I love the big hat. Don't get me wrong, I love big hat. But, yeah. No, it's not peak, it's beak. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so... Good dark resistance. Yeah, for me it's between the Brigand Armor and the Pyromancer Garb. What are we thinking here? What are we going to lean towards? I mean, that definitely does go together relatively well as a set. Because I want to run with the helmet for the moment. But I also do like the Brigand Mask as well. Yeah. Yeah, so the Plague Mask by itself as well, you're right, would look rather good, but yeah. I don't know, I kind of like it. I think we might go with this for now. And see how we do with that. So we're not going to use an Ember until we get closer. I don't think we're also going to use any of the soul items. Although in saying that, do I think that there is enough for us to be able to get a level up here? No, not really. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at traveling. We are going to go to the Cleansing Chapel. Thinking of spells for this boss fight. So I have done this before, but a long time in the past. I think that having the wave clear from Bursting Fireball could be quite good. At the same time, theoretically, we could get multiple with Black Serpent. So I think we're going to go Black Serpent here, because it's not projectile, it doesn't stop when it hits something, it keeps running through, and I think that that's going to be pretty valuable to us. We're going to put our Karthus Flameblade on, but we're going to put that on at the end here. Just because, yeah, there are multiple enemies that we will face in this fight. Now I just need to think what the best route is. I think it's this one. Theoretically, that takes us up to there. Is that where we want to be? Yes, I think so. We'll find out soon enough. I can always just go back down. I was just running through the route in my mind. Yes, I suppose so, because we can just go through the door there, and that will be the fastest way for us to get there. Oh, look at that. We can even get our souls back there. So ideally, we don't lose any health here. We might lose a little bit, and that's okay, because we're going to be using an Ember when we get close anyway. Hey, look at that. 2,000 souls. Okay. Yes, so this is the best route for us to go, because that's going to take us straight down to the boss fight. We will send this lift back up as well. We will do it like this. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We do actually have a few enemies out here. We should be able to bypass them. Well, I say that. I say that. We might not be able to. Are you gonna head on over here? I feel like you're gonna. Ooh, oh, you're flaming me, huh? Yeah, so I just want to deal with this one first. Alright, I just want to see if I can deal with this one without alerting everyone. Now, ideally, we just kind of sneak along the side there and we'd be totally fine. We might, honestly, we might just want to use an Ember now. We're going to go and take the Undead Hunter Charm off. I will probably go and use a Green Blossom now. And let's go use that Ember. Because we should theoretically be able to very quickly hire a friend. Yeah, so that knight has seen us. Right, I did just hear it spawn. Here. Henri of Astoria. Awesome, Henri. Good to know that you're okay. I was worried that she was stuck in the painted world. Alas, no. And we also have Horace. We've got the two of them. Duo. Wonderful. Very good. Okay. We'll wait for Horace to spawn in. So this is going to make it a little bit more difficult and easier at the same time. We have friends, which is good, but also that means that the enemies are going to have more health. Okay, so before we go in, we're going to do our Carthus Flame Arc, and then we're going to have a look at keeping Black Serpent at the ready. Deacons of the Deep. Okay, so there will be one that is in the center here that we want to damage, I believe. Yeah, so that's the general idea behind this boss fight, is that there will be one that gets kind of flamey, and that is the one that we want to target. Oh wow, yeah, Black Serpent is doing some work here. Okay. Oh. Horace is also doing some serious work as well. Also, I guess we can just kind of carve through them. I guess the less of them there are, you know, the better our chances. Okay, so this spirit goes up into the air, and then the spirit comes back down. Okay. And around the corner. Oh, the spirit just left them. It's moving pretty quickly. Okay, we're just going to go two-handed here. Ah. Some stronger members. Oh. Alright. That was a backstab. Oh, shoot. I did not need to do that then. Let's just go for Great Combustion here. Okay, we don't want to get overwhelmed. It's very easy to do. I do think getting some better wave clear probably would have been better here, but alas, it is what it is. Okay, we don't want to be doing that. That's a bit of a waste of time. We want to fight our way towards the main dude. Okay, we got lots of dark spells going on now. We don't want to be hit by those. I thought our friends were dead for a second then, but they're fine. We just can't see their health for some reason. Okay. Let's go heal. And let's go kill this boss. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Henri. Thank you, Horace. Small doll. Small doll. We needed that small doll to be able to enter that city. The one all frozen. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, we will have a look around this full space here. But let's have a look at that item. It will be a key item. Indeed it is. Silverwork doll depicting a young squire. In the legendary old city of Irithyll, situated in the Boreal Valley, the Pontiff Sullivan gave this doll to valued subjects, so that they might use it to cross the barrier when they return home. Listen carefully, and you can hear it say, "Wherever you go, the moon still sets in Irithyll. Wherever you may be, Irithyll is your home." Okay, and yes, did we got a soul there as well? Oh, we did. Oh, yeah. Soul of the Deacons of the Deep. After Aldrich left for the Boreal Valley, Archdeacon Royce remained in the cathedral with the high priests to keep eternal watch over their master's coffin. Except they are not in that coffin anymore. We saw in the start intro the sludge that is Aldrich running out of the coffin and, getting away. But I'm assuming that Archdeacon Royce was the deacon that was in the center that we killed. But this was Aldrich's tomb. And it's not there any longer. Let's rest here. I don't know if we can track down Henri anywhere to talk to her. But we will have a look around this space. Just to see what is what. Yeah, it's a relatively straightforward boss fight for us. Holy Cube, yep. It was a big old tomb. For Sludge Man. Okay. So, we've effectively finished the Cathedral of the Deep now. Which, hey, that's good. We have a few different routes that we can go. We can go to Irithyll and go through there. We also have the abandoned tomb at the bottom of Carthus, and we had that route that we could kind of go down along. I'm still kind of tempted to check that out, but first of all, we go back to Firelink Shrine. Okay. Alright. So, hello. Oh, that's Henri. And Horace? Yay! Hello.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices.
We did.
Henri of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty.
Indeed.
The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Indeed.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that and so...
And anything new to say? Yep. And of course. Alright, let's talk to our bud.
Thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Let's see. We have Deep Soul, Fire-Darkened Soul Sediment. Sorcery of the Archdeacon Royce and his deacons, said to have been imparted to them by MacDonald of the Boreal Valley. Fire's dark soul dregs, souls which swell from the deep pursue their target drawn towards life. So this is a sorcery, so not really for us. I think that's the only thing that we can use the Soul of the Deacons of the Deep for. Actually, no. Cleric's Candlestick. It is a decked space, faith-based, straight sword. Well, Candlestick, used as both sword and catalyst, used for worship by Deacons of the Deep. The deacons, under the guidance of Archdeacon MacDonald, became both clergymen and sorcerers. Skill is guiding light. A candle provides a temporary source of light, which reveals additional guidance. Interesting. I'm tempted to get this because why not? It's 0 souls for us to do. I'm just going to double check that there is nothing else. You usually only have 2. Yeah. There we go. We have transposed it. Now, that's not really going to be a weapon that we use, I think.
She is much like thee. Prisoners both, kept to link the fire.
Don't worry, we're not going to treat it bad. She's been great. She's been very good to us. So yeah, let's have a look at the candlestick. wherever you are going to be, over here. Right, so we can see that, honestly, not bad, all things considered. So let's see. This is us here, 140. Obviously less physical damage. This is just a sharp Uchikatana, so it's no longer the fire-based one. So it's 140 plus 52, so it is actually very good. Yeah, I think because that this is kind of split scaling across strength, dex, and faith, it's not quite as good of a weapon. The thing is, if you were a cleric, it would be decent because it does allow you to cast miracles, which, you know, for a cleric, hey, that's pretty cool. However, yeah, it ain't no Uchikatana. So we will be sticking with that for now. Until we can find something better. And you know what? Maybe we have found something. If we were to bless it. Well, in saying that, I feel like Flame should also still be pretty good, but it hasn't been yet. So let's have a look here. Oh, it's not... Yeah, it's going to be inventory. And... So we got our fire gems. We also have Bless. Infuse to create Blessed Weapon. Special Blessed Weapons gradually restore HP in heavily damaged reanimated foes. See, it doesn't say with this that it loses scaling effects. Fire does, because I guess it's not... Well, let's just have a look. Let us see. We can keep the candlestick as a torch. Yes, definitely. Okay, let's talk to you.
Well met. 'Tis
Well
good
met
to
indeed.
see what needs me.
What indeed? We can't reinforce, can we? No, okay. It's always good to check, always good to check. So with the Uchigatana, if we were to turn that into a flame one, we can see that in general, it's going to be doing less than Dex, because right now, well, actually, in saying that, it's not removing the enhancement. I guess maybe it's like completely gone, because it says it removes scaling. So I think it would actually get rid of that B that it's on at the moment. Now, if we go to Faith, we can see that the B scaling goes down to D. So the Dex scaling is really bad, but the Faith scaling is much better. In saying that, though, it still does less damage. Straight up less damage. Because it's 140 plus 52. And so it's doing about 50 less damage. It does help in the sense that there would be the little bit of recovery that we get from the HP recovery from it. Also, having it do an elemental type, it can overcome resistances, especially when people are blocking. Because blocking, you are going to be reducing physical damage, but you're not going to be reducing the radiant damage that comes with it. Is this doing radiant damage as well, though? No, because that's not a damage type. Magic, fire, lightning, dark. Dark is also an option, but yet again, it removes scaling. So, the deep gem and the fire gem do effectively the same thing. Matrix whispers in the back of my mind, lightning sucks so bad. I mean, it kind of does, unfortunately. We don't actually have anything to do lightning yet. Yeah. Oh, good doctor. Farewell for now. Farewell. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, so it's tough. It's tough to decide what is the right choice here. Because the faith scaling, having that be a little bit higher is good, because our faith is almost always going to be higher than dex, but just straight up sharp, is very good right now. Because most of the time, we aren't going to be attacking someone's shield, because that can potentially stagger us. And saying that, a lot of enemies can be weak to dark. I'm tempted for us to go for the deep gem on this, because that is still a flame of a kind. It's just a dark flame, you know? Let's go this for a little while. I'm okay with that. Now, as for reinforcing, what do we need to reinforce that? We can reinforce it right now. We actually have everything that we need to, so we are going to do that. Reinforcing our flame would be a good idea as well, but it's been a little while since we've done a reinforcement here, so I think that's worth it.
Pretty be careful.
We shall. We shall be careful. I promise thee. And let's look at leveling up. Or alternatively, we get that key. Sooner or later, we are going to have to get it. So let's go use, I should have said use selected. Because I think we are actually going to need all of those there. Let's use all 7. And so close. So close. Let's go use these 2 here. They're probably going to be 500 a pop. No, more than that. Okay. Well.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may...
You may be of service by selling me a very expensive key to the dilapidated tower. The bell tower is the grave of firekeepers past. When a firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness, where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep. So, let's go...
One, be sure to bring more souls.
Indeed, indeed we will. We can now go open that tower, which we will. We will stand here by the fog gate until it allows us to pass. Ready. Waiting. In just a moment. There we go. We are free to explore. Let's open this thing. Excuse me? It does not open from this time? From this side? Did we not buy the key? Is that for the other tower then? Tower key. Behind the shrine. Oh, it's the door on the other side. Okay. Nearly walked off the edge there. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see if our sad lad is out here doing his thing. He's not there anymore. But there is an item. I just want to double check to see if the damn dog has spawned. I don't think it has. Hawkwood's shield. Oh, the dog is here. Where did he go? Off of the edge? It's possible. It is possible. Let's have a look at his shield and see what we have there. Shield that belonged to Hawkwood, a deserter from the Undead Legion. The unique swordsmanship of the Watchers does not normally allow the use of shields. The unique swordsmanship of the Watchers would not allow such a shield, and Hawkwood's very possession of it was telltale of his defeat. Yeah. Oh, bud. He has struggled for a long time. Okay, so let us see. We do need to go up to be able to get around. Actually, no, we need to go out the other side. So we go up here. Out this way. Past the old giant tree. Right, this is what it is for. There we go. Tower key. And so, let us climb. And I believe we will end up in that other tower at some point here. Let's just take in the scenery. All of the sights. Okay, and it does lead across towards the other tower. And of course you can drop down onto there, which I think is kind of the approved method of how you're meant to do that. I think we can also use the nest up there. Yes, okay, so I think we drop down there and then you are on the roof at that stage, which I don't think we've actually been able to get up onto the very top of it before. There is a ladder there. Yeah, so we have to kick the ladder down. We may want to do that before we go down here at the same time. There is a lift. Okay. That's okay. And that means we'll be able to open up the other door on the other side. Oh, this is going up. Right. I think we can also go down here. But let us see what we have here. Let's look around the edges first. Right, what have we got? Fine work. Not a thing? Yup, sometimes... How is there nothing? How is there nothing at all? It just seems like a strange choice for there to be nothing. Just a treat. Just a little treat. Alright. What do we have here? A Firekeeper soul. Okay. Is that a key item then? It is a key item. Soul of a Firekeeper who returned from the abyss. This Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves its champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the dark sigil, which has tainted her soul, and yet her soul will one day embed itself in the bosom of another Firekeeper. Don't like that. The Abyss is... We've seen what the Abyss does. And I don't think we're about it. Okay, so we're going to work our way back down. I'm relatively sure that we can drop down from within the tower. Yeah. We may need additional HP and or other items before we're able to do such a thing. Or, I see. Rather, we just have to be really good at platforming. Okay, so there is an item all the way down there, which I'm sure would be awesome to get to. At the same time, I think falling to there from here would kill us. However, going this way, maybe less so. I mean, there's an item at the very bottom. The cat ring would be great. We don't have it. I don't know if it exists. Let's have a look. We've got 3,000 souls at the moment. We know we can get up here relatively easy. Ember? Yeah, I know. I feel like... Okay, I just want to try something out. We're going to try something out here. Jump attack? No. Okay, so I was thinking a jump attack might, you know, throw us out. Because that's how we used to do it in, you know, in Dark Souls 1, etc. But, less of a thing. I mean, there is that kind of jump attack, but that's not going to help us here. I think we'd just have to do a run jump, try and get into the corner, but I think you'd still fall off from the corner, so I feel like it is a tricky jump to make. I do think it's possible. Here's the thing. Before we do it, let's do this drop here. Okay. So far, so good. And we go and kick down the ladder now. So that means that we can access the roof whenever we want. Excellent, because we've only been able to access the bottom level, not the top level of this yet. So let's just go around and just see if we did have any bodies hanging off here. Otherwise, we'll go up to the nest and we'll see if we can trade some things. Doesn't look like it. That is fine. Right. Second nest.
Me.
Pickle Pea and Pumperum is down. Oh.
Me.
They're both here.
Pumperum.
Okay. Alright. What are we dropping for you this day? Shall we drop some of this? Let's see. We'll go leave one. No? Okay. Alright. Legitimately, I don't know what they want yet. Ooh, Seedbrow. Let's go leave some of that. Why not? Oh, they like that. They like that. Armor of the Sun. Solaire's armor. We've already got his braces, but that's the first chest piece that we've got from Solaire. The choice of attire of a singular knight of sunlight from a previous age. The symbol was painted by the knight himself, but the armor never bore any special power, sacred or otherwise. How very nice. Would you look at that? Yup. Excellent. Wonderful. I mean, we'll go back to our brigand stuff for now. Praise the sun indeed. Okay, alright, so it can be really anything that we drop here. No, okay. Alright, let's see, what else? What else shall we drop? Ooh, Young Light Branch. Let's give that a go. No, okay. Think, Rycon. I feel like we've dropped a prism here before. Oh, you like the prism? Okay. Twinkling Titanite. Damn, don't mind if I do. Now, just to double check, we'll leave another one, just to be certain. Not that, enough. Okay. Alright, so we've got our one prism stone. So you like bright, you like shiny, that kind of thing. What if we drop the cracked red eye orb? I feel like I've tried that. No, okay. I feel like the pellets would also be a no-no, but we'll see. No, okay. You can also leave armor and stuff like that as well. I guess we can also potentially leave these things. Like, am I likely to use a hollow gem? No. Let's leave that. No, okay. Don't worry, we won't be at this for too long here. They are very picky. Yeah, I don't know if there's much that I would want to drop off here, really. Leave the binoculars? I don't know about that. Yeah. I think that's probably all I'm willing to leave here for now. I mean, the repair powder, I feel like I've tried that. No. The binoculars, we can do some ranged casting. And if we potentially get a long-range pyromancy, that could be useful. Oh, okay, so we have done firebombs before, so we can go for varieties of those eventually, once we get different types. Good to know. I suppose we have left a rusted coin? Okay, alright, well, thanks, you lot. So, with that, do we want to try and make these jumps? I mean, it would mean potentially losing an ember here, but we have more health while we have an ember, so we have a higher chance of actually succeeding at this, so think of that as well. I think that first jump is going to be the most difficult one. Yeah. This one we can totally make. 100%. Easy peasy. Buy some HP stats. We do not have enough souls. Even if we did use our soul items, I don't think we would have enough. Yeah. If we nail that, if we get it just right, I think we're good. So I'm just having a look at the stones here. I think I want to jump from this one here. We're just going to have to go with like a little bit of a curve so that we have enough of a run up. First try. Yeah! First freaking... No! Oh, come on! Come on! Okay, well, we're not dead. I was spamming pick up because... Yeah, well, we got to the bottom. Okay. And look at this. Firekeepers. Many firekeepers. We know it's possible. We know I can totally do that jump. And what do we have over here? An Estus ring. Interesting. But yeah, so many firekeepers. And many of them blind. Alright, let's have a look at Estus ring. Increased HP restored with the Estus flask. A green ring crafted from shards. This ring was entrusted to a certain firekeeper, but in the end, she never met her champion, and the ensuing tragic farce became a favorite tale of the masses. Okay, and now we can open this gate here, so that when we inevitably screw up our jump, we can do something about it. Okay, so... we're full HP right now. We're going to head back inside, go around, climb up, try it again. We will grab that item. Let's see. We're not actually full HP at the moment, so let's do that. Let's become full HP. I don't want to talk to the firekeeper yet. I think we want to try and see what that other item is first. Okay. Let's see. It's still up. So it's this way. And then up here. Why lock me out? Any moment now. We shall just wait. There we go. So, we really can't afford to stand there for long at all, it seems. But it's a doable jump. The question is, can I do it 2 times in a row? Because I was spamming, like, the pickup button. So, I did it from this one here. Well, now we've got nothing to lose. Now we've got nothing to lose. Okay, so it has to be a little bit more to the left. Is this item going to be worth it at all? We'll find out, won't we? We will find out. Okay. Now we're dangerous. But also we are slightly lower HP because we don't have a... Can you imagine if it's a rusted coin? If it's a friggin' rusted coin, I'm never going to jump. No, every single time I see an item, I'm gonna try and go for it. Which, oh, whoops, attacking the microphone, reminds me, we might still have to try and kill those giants to be able to get access to the items that are down there. It's either that or just a mad suicide run. to try and grab them, which would be rather difficult because we don't have a rusted old ring to make it so that we can move through thick substances faster. Hey, we get our souls back at least, right? Small consolation. Okay, so don't be as far over to the right, is my word of wisdom. Honestly, I don't know if we need to... I don't know if we need to jump. I think we can roll it. I'm so annoyed that we made it the first time. That makes it worse. Yeah, we're gonna roll because I feel like the jump is overkill. I think the roll is enough to make it there. What we can do, if we go lighter, if we go for lighter equipment under a certain threshold, then I can't remember if the threshold is 30. I think it might be 30. So let's see. We'll drop the shield for now. Yeah, so that allows us to dodge roll just a little bit further, which I am good with that. You know what? Let's go put the loincloth on just so we've got something. There we go. We've got the full master attire now. Ready to do this thing. Yeah, that little bit extra. Souls grabbed. Okay, so I think we'll still get a little bit of a run up here. Too far to the right. Yep. Damn. Damn. So close. So close. So, how's everyone going? I'll make this the last try. I'll make this the last try, and then it's the kind of thing where I can always, before the next stream, give it a try a few times and see if we get it. You know, we can always do that. As soon as we're let outside. There we go. So I'm of the belief that we can probably kill those giants. I think it's at least trying to take out at least one. Okay. So, honestly, I think, let's just see. If I just do a dodge roll like that, I think that's what we need to look at doing here. So we stand on the edge, and then we just dodge roll off, and, yeah, nah. Okay, cool. Next time. Next time. The only reason why I think the jump could potentially do it is because you do seem to have a little bit more of a landing, but yeah. Okay. Enough of that. Right, let's get back to it then. So, Millwood Nighthelm. We could go back to Brigand. I think facing this big guy, we're going to want that. Could go Fallen Knight, or we could go for the Cathedral. How much more protection do we get there? A considerable amount more. Yeah, I think we go... Oh, hang on. Let's get our shield back before anything else, because that's going to add a little bit of extra weight. So, Brass Crest. Yeah, so we need to go for something that's slightly lighter. Fallen Knight's perfect. 69. Excellent. Okay. Go Hunter gear? Hunter. All of this is going to be pretty heavy for the most part. Ooh, I think I might have a coffee here. Hello. Hi. That's okay. It still works. Thank you. That's still good.
What's up, chat? How are we doing tonight?
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was Saint Evie. With a decaf coffee. A decaf coffee. But, you know, it's still something. It's good. It'll trick my brain. Okay. You know what? We could actually go for the Conjurator robe, because that does go pretty well with this helm still. I think that's the look for now. 67%. I think that'll work. We do have 3,000 souls up top. Do we want to grab them before we leave? No, because we're likely to just lose them to the giant. We're going to try and fight this giant once, and we'll see how that goes. So we're going to go back to the cleansing chapel. So with the one up the top, I don't know if anything was shooting at us from that position. If there are enemies shooting at us from that position, we are going to have to look at taking care of them first. So we're going for the first giant here. And ideally what we do is we make this blade flame. And then we do some crazy damage. Oh, we can't... That's why I turned it into a sharp blade. So that we could use Carthus Flame Arc. That's the whole reason. Crap. Okay. Okay. Well. Yep. That's fine. Okay. So. Let's look at facing this giant here. So this is the first slam. Okay, we can get like one attack in and that's it. Okay, alright, you mixing up the attack patterns? That's just evil, bud. Okay, so this one... we get hit anyway. Interesting. So I do like the double hand slash, because it means that we can actually get quite a few attacks in. I dodged a little too early, so we need to actually wait a turn now. It was too early again. I think we can heal here in time. Okay, I think we got him. A little early, but still worked. Okay. Got him. Giant down. Okay, 4,000 souls, not bad. No item, but that giant should theoretically be gone now. Yay, we freaking did it. I am happy about that. Okay, I'm trying to remember the fastest way to get down there now. It's probably jump, but that's also going to be death. So let's just go around this way. We can also just take our time as well, which, hey, that's cool. You can see that little dark effect on them. Okay. We'll do this properly. So we want to get down there. We need to deal with the enemies that are over here first. So, you, namely. Ah, I didn't get Fireball. Black Serpent. It kinda does stuff. Huh. I might just combustion you, honestly. Let's have a look at that. Are you gonna jump up? No, you're not. What if I try and combustion you from here? Ain't gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna get you though. Huh, there we go. Oh. Distance did not work out. Alright, you've already dropped down. Yeah, we want to make sure that we have Fireball, definitely, going forwards. Okay. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do here is just do a little bit of this. run off this way before they show up. Okay, cool. So. Alright. Now, we can very slowly make our way on over towards these items. And maybe even open up that door there. Just, you know, making our way. Fighting the giant down here is not a good idea because, yeah, I mean, look at this. No good. We're now covered in sludge. Okay. Dung. And a large shard. Here we go. Soul of a nameless soldier. Okay. One last item. So quick. Oh, maiden set. Okay. New outfit unlocked. Maiden robe. Okay. White robe worn by traveling maidens. Part of their formal attire regardless of rank. It is soft and well made, but ill-suited for use in battle. Let's have a look at that thing. Actually, kind of works with what we've got, but you would need to have something accompanying as well for it to actually work, which that kind of does. The resistances are really good. I think we're going to keep that on for now. Sewer Maiden fit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And we can indeed open this. Well, well, well. Where do you lead? Gorgeous view ahead. It's another view of the castle. And the bridge as well. So we could see, and then that's the undead settlement. That's where the big giant is. Saint Bident. We'll have a look at you, and then we'll have a look at that other item that is over there. Right. A silver bident, decorated by a holy symbol, formerly wielded by Saint Kilmet. He discarded this weapon that draws upon one's faith on the day that he put his own faith behind him. Well, I see. Yes, it does scale with faith. It's not a bad weapon. Not a bad weapon. And here? Homeward Bones. 2 of them. You should have used them. I guess they're there for us to use them, because it's like, oh, you've reached the end here. Yeah. He went the same way as Mayrick. Mayrick was of the faith until that faith was lost at the very end. And he put all of his faith into his strength. So, we have one more giant to fight here. We need to think of a good place to try and fight that giant. We could theoretically try and fight the giant on the water over here, because we can still move relatively quickly. That attack pattern that we had going against the other giant was great, though. If we could do something like that again, that would be fantastic, but I doubt we're going to be able to get that to work for us. We're probably going to have to use a little bit of flame to try and bait him over towards us. Ooh, okay. Let's not forget that we do still have enemies all around. Fighting the giant there as well would be great, but we would have to clear those enemies before we're able to do that. So, while it's more difficult, I think we could attempt it down here. We want to try and draw the giant away from all of these slimes, though. Getting the giant to attack us, though, is going to be a little bit difficult, I think. Oh, hello. I forgot you were here. Yeah, we are going to have to use flame stuff against you. I might just try and get rid of a few of these enemies here to begin with. See if the giant wants to play. I think we could maybe try and fight the giant, like, up there, potentially. Ah, well, I timed that very bad. Alright, let's bring you over. We've still got quite a few flasks. Yeah, how do we want to go about this? Let's drink that first of all. Let's see, am I going to be able to irritate you enough? Causes bleed damage. If we could get you bleeding... Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can proc bleed. Just by hitting a few of these in a row. Tiny damage, but you never know. My god. Nope. Nope. Nada. Okay, cool. Firebomb it is then. Will that do enough to antagonize you? No, 8 damage. It's because I'm hitting your freaking helmet, isn't it? Oh, you see the little wormy boys up there? Oh, come on, really? Did that do any damage at all? God damn. Okay. Will you follow me? Whoa, don't you be throwing that stuff at me. Come on. Come fight me. Come fight me, bro. Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay. So. Okay. That's fine. So, Wormy Boy over there is going to try and drop down and get into our way. Oh, boy. Yep. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Okay. So, let's go up. We're gonna change this around, spell-wise. So attune spells, we're gonna get rid of Flame Arc for the moment until we can change our blade back, perhaps to sharp, so that we can actually make use of that. Because I do think that Carthus Flame Arc is a very strong spell still. So we're gonna go Fire Orb, and then... We could go Bursting Fireball as well, if the situation presents itself, in which that could be useful. Alright. Let's see here. I wouldn't mind getting those souls back, but it's not an absolute must for me. Let's go up this one first and see how that pans out for us. Otherwise, we go the other way, and... I'm just trying to see if we can go for the elevated fight angle. Oh, this is actually the way that I was thinking. Of not going this time, but the other time. Okay, we'll try the other way first. And I mean, yeah, I am just doing this for the sake of completion. But it's what we do. Let's see how many arrows we've got at the moment. Wow, not many. We need to buy arrows because we've got decent decks, so if we're using an okay ranged weapon, we should be doing a fair amount of damage. Alright, so this is, yeah, us down the bottom again. No. No. We'll go the other way. It's all good. Actually, we could grab the souls back, but then again, we could do that after we win. Because we're going to win this time. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm not even going to send the elevator down. I'm that confident. Yeah, so we can go that way. We don't want to go up into the rafters, so let us actually go this way. Bye! Okay, right. So, giant there. Do we think that we can get the giant to attack us on the bridge? No. I think that's very unlikely. I think attacking it from that little area there is probably the best thing. Alright, we are going to have to deal with these foes first. So let's look at Orban. I think we can kill these Deacons without the other dude getting angry at us. Well, that's a lie. Turned out I lied. Damn. Okay. Right, so with this one here, ooh, we'll take that deep gem. We know that we can just spam rate combustion. Here we go. Didn't have to do the last one, but, you know, for good measure. Great mace. Thank you. Oh, I could have just gone to the bonfire down here. I am a idiot. It's Orban time? It is Orban time. You are correct. Yes. Now, I think that we will probably be able to fight him on the ledge here. What I want to do is kill that worm first, though, because that is going to be a bit of a pain. And it looks like we're going to have to deal with this one here, so we'll just do a great combustion. Okay, so fire orb. We can't fight you here, can we? We can hit your butt with a fire orb. 20 damage. God damn it. Okay, so I think it's just while it's sleeping. I think. I'm gonna use a fireball on you guys. Oh, really? It's not enough to kill you? Of course. Alright, giant's awake. Crap. Let's have a look and see what the giant does. Goes back to sleep, but is very close to us. Good. Alright, you need to die. So I think the method might be wake giant up, hit with great combustion many times. Yes, that is the technique. Heal. Let the giant reset. Make sure that he doesn't heal when he resets. Yeah, I don't like that you've gone so much further away, bud. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get the giant to reset over here, like closer to us. That's okay. Over here. Follow. Now sleep. Yes. Yes, good. Good giant. That's exactly where we want you to be. Okay. I missed that last one, that's unfortunate. Alright, you killed one of the little guys to me, that's good. We got this, folks, we've got this. We just need the giant to reset over here. Okay. Oh, shoot. Didn't see ya. Okay. Come on. Just gonna go back to sleep, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of this last sludge boy. Is it cheese? Is it cheese? Oh god. Yep. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're totally fine. Okay. This might be it. This might be it. Let's just have a look. Okay. Okay, that first strike didn't do anything. There we go. Got him. Giant down. We get back our other souls. We are looking good. Okay. Pale tongue. Alright, we might go hand that over before we leave. Okay. Ooh. Worth it. Worth it. Ooh, Drang armor, as in Dranglaic. Interesting. We'll have a look at that. Drang gauntlets. In before we die to one of these little guys. Drang shoes. And Drang helm. Nope. Dung pile. And it looks like there is an item underneath the stairs. And souls. Yeah, there we go. Nearly enough for a level up. And what have we here? Drang hammers. So no Drang helm. Interesting. Alright. Let's have a look. Right, Drang armor. First of all, let's just go and equip it so we can have a look at it. I mean, yeah, it's got a freaking cape and everything. Very cool. Very cool. We're going to go back to our saint stuff for a second, and then I will read the description. Armor of the Drang Knights, proclaimed descendants from the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. Fine protection that is both light and strong. Having been reinforced with rare guy steel, the Drang Knights once feared sellswords until treason meant descending into the abyss, and they were forever separate, or they were separated forever. Actually, though, it is quite light. It is interesting. Decent protection, on par with the Brigand armor. So it's not as heavy as the Fallen Knight stuff. It's not a bad option. We could go for this to kind of mix it up, you know. So if we go for the Drang shoes, also quite light. And looking at that, I mean, it's got a freaking cape. It's got a cape. How can we say no to that? I mean, it's a very flowy cape. I feel like the physics aren't quite right on that, but that's all good. And then, of course, we had the Drang hammers as well. So, another dual weapon. Let's see, Drang hammers, where you at? There you are. Paired hammers of the Dranged Knights. Okay. They quickly became known for their shieldless, aggressive tactics that struck fear in the hearts of men. Very cool strength weapon. Very cool. But that's us. And that is us done here. Well, we are going to go to Rosaria to hand over that tongue. But then, yeah, we have completed the Cathedral of the Deep. Well and truly at this stage. Okay. We rest, and we travel to the bedchambers. I don't know what the threshold is for tongues versus getting a reward. We've handed over 2 so far. This will be our 3rd, I believe. Okay. Let's just offer. Allegiance deepened. And, you know, we may look at getting some more of those, potentially. Do we want to invade others? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's happened quite a bit to Hey, you look a little bit like us. Just taller. Interesting. It has happened to us, you know, but are we likely to do that to other undead? Do we feel a kind of kinship for Rosaria? No, not in the same way that Merwin had a kinship for the spider. Because, I mean, she was alone. She was going to perish otherwise. And plus, I don't feel like Merwin actually did any invasions. She just gathered humanity from the world around her. And I don't know if there is a method in which we could do the same thing, to be able to get pale tongues without invading, but I feel like invasion is probably one of the major methods of doing it. So I think we're unlikely to do that. I do wonder if we can change back to the Way of Blue and perhaps like redeem ourselves. Because we haven't actually invaded. We haven't done any invading. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think we probably are lost to our friend, which if that's the case, then alright. Right. Let's go use some of these soul items that we've been gathering up, just so that we can start to make some purchases, both in levels and potentially in items. I should have used 2 of those. That's my bad. These are going to give us a pittance, but still something. Ugh. You know what? We'll keep the last 2. With 33,000 souls.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Okay. I don't think we're going to give the soul to her. Yeah.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay. Right. Leveling. We're going to go intelligence and faith. Just like so. And I think
Farewell, Ash, may the
if I can get a sharp gem, I think I'm going to change this back to sharp so that we can actually start using the flame again. Do we have a sharp gem? Shriving? I don't think we do. We've got a heavy gem. We might be able to buy a sharp gem, potentially. Let's see. What do you have in the way of gems and whatnot? Titanite shards, refined gem. Refined. Scale effectively with strength and dexterity. We could also just like remove the enchantment from it, but it's man, it sucks. It's annoying.
Ashen One.
I don't think there was anything that we could actually purchase from Andre as well. Reinforce. Additional items required. Oh, for reinforcement. But yeah, infusing. Yeah, need a sharp gem. That would be good. That's A scaling. It was like B before, I'm pretty sure, so it's even better.
Oh, hello. Discovering Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, all in a day's work.
Yes.
If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure.
Oh, good.
What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
I think so, but the thing is, I'm afraid for him. I don't want him to get into trouble, but at the same time, he thrives doing this kind of stuff, so...
a fine choice.
Go pillage.
I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name.
Yes. Okay. Do you have anything? No.
Goodbye.
We'll be back, I promise. I promise. No one down here. Just old pal. Okay. Well, we really still haven't found anyone to teach us those pyromancies yet. 9,000 souls remaining is a bit much for my liking. There wasn't anything else that I wanted from you, right? I guess we could get a black firebomb to give to the birds upstairs and see what they give us. We'll get that, and we'll get a rope one as well. And we'll go trade with them before we leave. Dried finger, I don't think we need that at all. Yeah. Wolnir's crown. Okay.
Ashen one, be sure.
So, let's go talk to the birds real quick. We can do that relatively easily up here. Once it lets us through. Yeah, I like the look that we have going at the moment. And it's interesting because it's kind of reminiscent of the armor from Dark Souls 2, but it's not at the same time. Don't worry, we're not going to do that jump. Maybe at the end of the stream, we'll give it another shot. Hello again. Hey guys. Alright, we got some new stuff for you. Here we go. Black Firebomb. Yep, you like that. Titanite Chunk. Hot damn. Very good. Very good. And we've got the rope one as well. We should maybe leave them some dung. Not that? Enough. Okay, it still counts as the same thing. I see. Right. Let's go leave some dung. No, you don't like dung? Okay, that's very fair. Did I have anything else? I don't think so. I mean, we could leave the binoculars and see if there's anything. Why not? Let's see. No? Okay, good. We still probably have use for them. I swear we've left an ember before. But we'll see. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. It's good that we've got an ember, because we're going somewhere really cold, and it's going to be nice to be warm. Okay, I think that about does it for now. Yeah, we're going to be going to the Boreal Valley. We want to be warm, so an ember's going to keep us warm. Happy mistakes. Okay, let's not roll off there. I was about to do that. Too high, too high. We can roll off here just fine, though. I still don't like that we have 9,000 souls. How much do we need to level at this stage? 12,000. So not that much more. There isn't any more upgrading that we can do at this point either, I think. We've got 3 large shards. Maybe... I feel like it's more than that to be able to upgrade. We'll have a look before we go. So, reinforce... Okay, we need to have 6 to be able to get that higher.
Do not pick up.
Sure.
It wasn't me.
And for reinforcing, I think I tried to do that just before, and we weren't able to. So we're just short. We need 1 more large shard.
Pretty be careful.
I think if we dropped a chunk, they might be able to turn it into other ones, in the same way that our snake friend was able to do that. Chomp them into pieces. Okay, so, right, we've got the Boreal Valley. We do also have the abandoned tomb as well. So we had that big space in which we had the crabs and whatnot. I'm kind of tempted to check that out still. It seems like the story is trying to push us towards the Boreal Valley, which I think makes sense, but I think we're going to have a quick look at this. Yeah. Let's do that. We're going to go to the abandoned tomb and see if this is the right bonfire, first of all. I'm going to take a quick break, though, just to have a little snack, and then we will be rocking and rolling, continuing on. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I will see you all then. Okay, I have returned. And yes, new opening and other graphics. Trialing something out. Okay, so, this is the bonfire that I was thinking of, I believe. From memory. I just need to kind of re-familiarize myself with where the heck we are. Okay. Right. Smoldering Lake. Okay. So, we have a huge ballista thing that's going to be blasting us. I do think that having some method to cross faster is probably necessary here. As you can hear how fast that thing is firing. We can hear it moving at the moment. So it does seem to have a bit of a wind up to it. Oh god. Well, we got our large shards that we wanted. Shai Halud. Oh, come on, it's a freaking dead end? Okay. Well, I guess we're going the other way first. Crap. Let's just wait. It's all good. Gosh, yeah, look at the blisters. Ah! Okay. This is okay. This is fine. Nothing back here. We're good, we're good, we're good. This is actually going kind of okay, all things considered. So there are a few more items back there. I would like to go for them, because why the heck not? Tree! Okay. Let's go grab you. Another large shard. Awesome. Okay. So now we can decide if we want to upgrade our weapon or our flame. Okay. Let's go grab you. I think I kind of want to explore this way first. We do need to keep in mind that there are crabs here, though, that we can see in the distance. Yeah, that stone platform back there seemed important. Let's just see what we got going over here. I don't see anything, so we'll just wait for the next cycle, and then we'll move across to the other side. Okay. More crab, more crab, more crab. Okay, let's move quickly. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Okay. Should have expected. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I remember this now. Okay. Crap. Welcome to a nightmare. Okay, so, this is reminiscent of somewhere in Dark Souls 1. It's reminiscent of somewhere underground. Oh boy. And that is a weird-ass chaos creature. But you know what? We're all about flame here. Ow. You're just gonna keep on chucking that at us, huh? Let's do a little fire orb, maybe? How low can we target the enemy? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like that. I'm beginning to think that maybe fire isn't going to work as well against you. Oh, you've just got an orb up in the air there. It's moving really slow, but it probably does a fair amount of damage. Wow, you are strong. Oh wow. Yep. Yep. Ow. Okay. So, cool. Cool. We have a way to drop in there. I feel like from the amount of damage that we were doing to that creature that maybe this area might be a little bit tough for us. And that maybe we're not meant to be here, but you know, when have we ever let that stop us? There is the path over that way as well. Where obviously we'd have to deal with Shai Hulud. But we can deal with that, right? It's totally fine. It's totally, completely fine. Hey buddy, can you let me through here? No? The answer is no. It's a fog gate. I don't think we're going to be able to get through there until we've killed the snake. Ow. I mean, maybe. I'll traverse it. Of course, it's the freaking boss fight here. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. Oh boy. How was fire against you, huh? Not that useful. Surprising that. Shoot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, Demon King. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna come back here. Mayres is wise enough to know when to go, okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go to the Boreal Valley instead. Yeah. No, we were missing an area. Effectively, we are meant to go here because we have the doll now. So, yeah. This is where we're meant to go. I just wanted to try and see if we could get a little something there. It's fine. We will be back there before too long. We've already defeated the guardian of this bridge. We have the doll to be able to cross this barricade, though. The barrier that was here before. The enemies here are still going to be rather tough, though. So we need to be wary of that. And here is that barrier. We should be able to cross just fine. Sure enough, we have entered. The doll has allowed us to do so. And we have ourselves a bonfire. Let us rest. For but a moment. Moss Clump. We're actually going to go and equip one of those. Because Frost here is going to be something that we are dealing with. And Frost works in a similar way to Bleed. But when it procs, I think it does just like a chunk of damage. And then after that, it slows you. I could definitely hear a crystal lizard. We're just having a good look around this area before we move along. Okay, a little bit of a blood stain here. Good for you. Alright, nothing back here by the looks of things. Oh, hello? We chill? We're chill. But you are not chill. No siree. Very reminiscent of someone that we will face in the not too distant future. Very much like a dancer. Their movements, Oh, you sound interesting. Okay, they're a little bit further away, so they shouldn't attack us right away. We know what that's going to say, so we're not going to check. Ivory King vibes too? You are so right. Okay. That's a shortcut for later. So fire does seem to do rather well against our foes here. Oh. Where... I was going to say, I was like, is someone invisible? What's going on? So 2 fireballs and a slash are enough to take these ones down. That is good to know, isn't it? So we can go over towards the right. Try and do a quick 1-2 here. They do have a shield. But it is not good enough. So, Meiris needs a title. We had, you know, Meirik the Red, and we had Meiruin the Hollow Thorn. What shall Meiris be? The Accursed Flame? Something like that, you know? It's got to have a good ring to it. Hello again? That moon is impressive. Need more black flame spells? Yeah, I mean, hey look, we're trying. If we can find someone that will teach us them, we're not going to say no to that knowledge. Oh, okay. Y'all seem a bit odd. We're gonna take our chances. Ooh, we've got a procession up ahead. Budding green blossom and trouble. Okay. Right. How do we want to go about this? Obviously want to target you. Oh, you've got flame of your own. Huh? Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this is bad. I wasn't expecting flame. Okay. Oh, that does linger for quite a bit. Okay. Big flamethrower. Oh, wow. You are very cool. That's good. That less so. Crap. Heal, 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 heal. Whoa. That was very close. Okay, we can stagger you, that's good to know. That was badly timed by me. We need to back off for a moment. It's actually faster for us just to sprint away from some of those attacks rather than go for them outright. Damn. Well, we still got one. Come on, not like this. Don't be silly. Okay. Yeah. What did you drop for us, eh? Fire Witch. Oh, I mean, that's us. Definitely. So let's have a look at the Fire Witch helm here. Helm of witches who bore the profaned flame, now hallowed spirits of Irithyll. Surely we're going to be able to learn some pyromancies from someone here. The witches who led the Pontiff's Knights were originally ordained as holy knights. It was not long, however, before their hearts were swallowed by the profaned flame. Very cool. Very cool. It's not actually as good of a helmet, though, so we're probably going to stick with that. But let's have a look at the armor. It is a little bit heavier. It is considerably more heavier, but it does a lot more in terms of defense. Armor of witches who bore the profane flame. The witches who led... I mean, it's the same. It's the same stuff. But looking at it, wow. It's a lot. It's a lot. If we pair that with this, it does go pretty well. Well, that or, honestly, Lothric Knight. I mean, that goes very good, but it's really heavy. Like, really heavy. Oh, that's very good. So, if we can stay just under, that would be fantastic. Can we wear the Pyromancer's crown? No, too heavy. I think everything's going to be too heavy. Yeah. Is there anything else silver-esque that could work legging-wise? I don't think so. I think that's it, really. Nameless Knight leggings could maybe work. They do, but not as well. So I think we're just going to have to go without gloves and the rest for now, because that's... I mean, that's very cool. That's very cool. I mean, if we stay with silver for long enough, then we could be the Silver Flame, you know? Yeah. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Oh, I missed you. Thank you. Mary's the Hatless. Yeah. For now. For now. Okay. So let's just check resources. A little low on the Estus front. Could be doing a little bit more health-wise. More moss clumps. Whoa. Oh my god, we got another one up there. Great. Another two? Maybe? No, just that one. Wow. Wow, the range! I am so impressed by you. And your massive flame. Now, can I close the distance and just, like, mess you up with our own flame? That is the question. That is the goal here. It's gonna be tricky. But not impossible. Hot damn. Okay. That was good. Large shard? Awesome. Okay, we definitely have enough to be able to get a level now. To upgrade our stuff, I mean. Ooh, don't like that. It's fine. I'm gonna try bursting fireball. Are you gonna spit some stuff in my general direction? Okay. I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. If that's cool. Alright, I'll let you do that. We're just gonna have to go for regular fire orb here. Nice, got you to drop it. Drop your guard again, please. That's where bursting fireball would have been great. Man, great combustion. So good. 10,000 souls already. And a crystal lizard. No, you don't. Not today. Whoa. Chill. Okay. What have we got here? What's the message? Try attacking. Oh! Good message. Very good message. Okay, I'm just trying to see what we've got ahead, though. No bonfires or anything like that. Can't open that. Just because we've cleared a lot of enemies, so I really want to make sure. Okay, well, we don't want to go fight all of them. Not yet, no. We did everything we could over there. We can go there first. I'm just trying to be careful. I don't want to start any other fights. We definitely want to go the other way. We can also go that way as well. And we have a gate, which does not open from this side. No surprises. I mean, they're giving us a lot of large shards. They want us to be upgrading our weapons. Ooh, they are on the move. Haha. Let's get going. Going, going, gone. Okay. Hello there. Oh, come on. No. Oh, that's better. Yeah. We can stagger them pretty reliably with Great Combustion. Really need to figure out who's making that racket. Someone down there. Okay, just making sure that we're not missing anything up here. But yeah, we need to keep in mind that we can attack ledges and stuff like that. Oh, right, and then we had the... This does not open from this side. You look an awful lot like one of the priestesses, the clergy. Yeah, she is one of the badonkas. I say badonkas because, like, the big thing that goes badonk. That's gonna make us bleed. Oh, come on! Okay, that's fine, it's fine. We haven't lost that much progress. It's okay, we can just go around. She was sure making some noise, though, huh? Let's just make sure that that procession hasn't made its way all the way down here yet. Because if it has, it's a bit of a problem. Oh, man. Okay. We're just going to be patient. It's going to be a little bit of a wait here. Because they will walk back up towards where they were. We cannot fight that right now. Not with where all of our stuff is at. You see nothing. Okay, keep going that way. And we're just going to go over here towards the left. And we're all going to be totally fine with that. That's good. If we hear any change to their movement, we run like mad. Yep. Nice and easy like. Okay. There we go. Let's finish that one off. Hello, old chap. Bit of fire for you. What? Daughter snoring. What the heck is that? Is that a spell? It is a spell. Summon great insect swarm to feast on foes. It's a miracle. I'm sorry? Miracle of... Dories? Yeah, Dories. They're deranged evangelists. Evangelists, that's what they are. Summons great insect swarm to feast on foes. Those who linger too long on the brink of the deep will often slip. Doris is sure to have wallowed in this darkness, intoxicated by its peril. Okay. So I think that's the spell that they've been using. Evangelist Robe. We haven't had that. Which tree branch? Which tree branch? This one. That's a white branch. Okay. Is that a sorcery focus? I think maybe. It is. Witch tree branch. The branch of a large, well-tended witch tree, used as a sorcery catalyst. Witch tree staves are customary in the far north and allow for faster casting than an ordinary catalyst. Well, that's fun. Let's also have a look at the armor. Let's see. Evangelist robes. Yep. It's what we'd expect. And it's not going to look good on us. Let's not worry about it. But we can open this, and it's really not going to do anything other than just let us out. And maybe let her out in the future. Okay, so we're going to carry on cautiously. We've got one Estus left, and we've still got some FP. Maybe enough to win a fight against those three. Ideally, we just avoid them. I would love to get some more armor from them, like the leggings of this witch set would be great, but the Lothric ones actually work pretty well, all things considered. So let's have a look at their path and see where they're at. They are coming there. No, they're going away. Okay, excellent. So we're going to go over this way, see if we can't find our way around. Man, we really need to cash in. We've got a lot of shards. How many? 12. Awesome. Okay. Visions of Fog War. Oh, okay, yes, we can see the Fog War. I really don't want them to see us. So we can go down this way. Soul of a Weary Warrior. And we have someone down below. We also have a note over here. We can also go back towards the left. Okay, that's just going to say fatty. It's going to say that we can't fit through that gap. Okay, so let's go back this way for now. And see what we got going on. The frames are dropping. Freaking bonfire. Okay, before we do anything else, let's go touch that thing. We don't necessarily have to rest here. We're just touching it for a moment. Proof of Concord kept. Okay. Proof a dark spirit was felled by a blue sentinel. Now, I guess the person that we were meant to take these to is not around anymore now? Which, okay, we are going to rest here now, because we might as well. Let's be smart. Before we do any other searching, because we are going to do a search around the side, we are going to go back to Firelink Shrine, and we are going to get stuff upgraded. I am so happy to see this bonfire, though. Okay, alright. I would still love to turn this blade back into a sharp one, but here we are. Okay, so I think we're going to upgrade our flame first, even if it's just once. So let's have a look and see where each of those are at the moment. So +5, +4. So I think we want to kind of try and keep them close, but pyromancy is our main deal after all. So let's go and reinforce. Okay, we can do it once. Boom. And now we're up to Titanite chunks because +5, once you get above that, it starts getting higher. So the rest of our large shards we can use on our blade, which is great. No competition there.
Just good, wasn't he?
What needs smithing? Our blade, friend. Our blade needs smithing. We only need 4. That'll get us to where we need to be. Okay, so we need 4 more to be able to get this up to the same point as our flame. But I'm happy with that.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, he's still out. Yeah. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Grey Rat returned to us. Yeah, she's gone. Okay, alright. The rest of the souls that we got left, we might as well try and see if we can get a level up. Let's just see. Do we have soul items? We do. Let's go use them. Let's see what we need to level up. That is going to be enough. We might even be able to get another level up out of these, just because they're quite large souls. Let's see. We'll use all of the soul items, at least the big ones. Okay, what do you got for us?
Speak very well, then take nourish.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna give her the fire keeper soul. Yeah, I don't think so. We need a little bit more to be able to get a level up. Oh no, we've got enough. That was my bad. We did actually have enough there. Okay, 23 for both of them. Fantastic. Pyromancy's a little bit stronger.
Farewell, Ashen. May the flames guide thee.
I still need to figure out what the soft cap is for them. We definitely want to get Atonement, because I think just having access to more spells is going to be good for us. Having more variety. Okay, Church of Yorshka. Okay, right. Let's go out this way first. So we can go up. There are stairs there. We can go off towards the side. That terrified me briefly. What do we have there? What's that message? No love ahead. Interesting. Someone is meant to appear here, and they have not appeared yet. Okay. Noted. Nothing. That's alright. I think we're going to check up before we go down. Yeah, let's see. Princess required ahead. Okay. Because it's a tower? Oh, we can jump down. Okay, alright, so there must be another way to get up there that we have not discovered as of yet. So, for now, we go down. There is obviously the path towards the main cathedral, or main structure, but we have this way we can look at as well. Roster of Knights, which I think is a Way of Blue thing? Check Dark Moon Knights. Yeah. Of which, you know, we might not be able to assist for much longer. I think we'd like to. Well, this feels like a trap. I can definitely hear breathing. Oh, hello! Sneaky. Look at the eyes. By the tree. Oh. Hello. Oh, I feel a little bit bad, but I feel like you were also going to attack me with that knife. As soon as we go for that item, which is just a fading soul. This might be a way to start to make our way to the top. Okay. Let's not go for that yet because someone has died here. Oh, it's a bird person thing. There we go. Homeward bones. And what have we behind here? An undead bone shard. Excellent. Okay. More power from the Estus. And a fading soul. Okay. I think that is it. So not much back here. And we don't want to be dropping off that edge there. Because that is death. And we shall not let it claim us yet. We can go down this way, though. So let's see where that leads. I can see you there. That also sounded like a dog. Let's look at Great Combustion here. No, not Great Combustion, Fire Orb. Ah, I knew I heard a dog. Okay, we can go this way as well. Let's just go the dog way for the moment. Not gonna take our chances with you. You seem pretty occupied. Kukuri. Oh, didn't see you. Ow. Wow. You got a bit of bite. You are a rough-looking creature. That's a human face. That's not a dog. That's a human skull. What are you? That ain't no dog skull. Rusted gold coin. Okay. Yeah, that's a very good question. They have lots of weird beast stuff kind of going on. Pontiff, Sullivan. Enemy ahead, indeed. I see them. Through the gut. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them down there. The flame was close. Let's try one more. Oh, just off towards the side. Oh, hey, we got one. Oh, two. Not bad. Blind throws here. There we go. I need to change my path just a little bit here. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you just dropped on the ground. I can target you now. Okay, that's good. Let's, Estus. Oh, I see you. sneaky. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. We're doing it. We're navigating this place. Oh, that's annoying. Where the heck did you go? I'm looking for your footsteps. There you are. Ah, ow, ow, ow. A little too late, but man, they do pack a punch. I'll give them that. Oh, what a shot. Come on, that was a hit. I feel like that's close enough, you know? Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on, really? Oh, God, that's so frustrating. Wow, instant death. One drop. Okay. That place sucks. That really sucks. Well, we know what we're getting into. We are just going to go down that way again. Hot damn. We have a chest up in the rafters. We obviously have all of our souls. That's good. I'll take it. Oh, and there's an item over there. Oh, there was another one. I'm pretty sure that one over here still had health left, but I don't see it. Ooh, mage. Interesting. Okay, so where did that one drop from before? Up above, somewhere. Okay, they are on the rafters as well. That's frustrating. Because what I would like to be able to do is just charge and damage them as much as I can. Oh man, that's not always the best idea. Yeah, maybe Bursting Fireball is one of the best options here, just because it does do a wide spread, so we're more likely to hit them, although it does use a fair bit of juice. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, there is one there apparently. We can't see its eyes though, which really sucks. Luckily, It just kind of felt like I should start attacking. And that worked out. So we do need to be aware that some of them are not going to have their eyes showing at all. And that sucks. Ooh, still got you, okay. You know, really? Okay. Fine. So I don't know. I feel like it's that one that's up there that nailed us. So maybe we can get fancy with trying to hit them with a throwing knife or something like that. Although that is going to be a little bit difficult to do. In saying that, maybe we do some aiming with the binoculars. There they are. Okay. Now, I think this is probably going to help with spell aiming more than anything else. Because I think that we can still cast. Yeah, we can cast straight from it. Ha 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 ha. Yes! Aim thy spells. Okay. A crosshair would be useful. So it has to be a little bit over towards the left with the pyromancies. Or rather, we have to aim a little bit further to the right. Okay, quite far to the right. Okay, now that has to be the one that dropped on me, right? Right? I surely hope so. Cool. Okay. What other horrors await? One that's really high up. So I think we're going to try and go do that stuff first by climbing the ladder. Okay. What was that? Okay, I think we just got a flash of ourselves. I'm going to keep bursting fireball up just because it's like a shotgun. A little bit of extra flame right now would be nice. You know what? I wonder if we can do... Let's go to the candle. Sword thing. And we'll use its special... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Interesting. I guess we'll dual wield it. Oh. Sorry. I expected it to be a spell. Cool, but no. Yeah, I really thought that was going to be a spell. Okay, yeah, it is. Sure, it's cool. It's just a little underwhelming. So hang on, what was that then? Is that just? Oh, that's just like the pyromancy flame thing. Combustion. Oh, okay, so it's the basic pyromancy. Okay. So we have combustion on that as well. I just completely forgot that. It actually does. It did give us a bit of illumination, but, you know, here we are. Shriving stone. Not what I bloody need. Give me a sharp one. Don't murder me. Okay, so I feel like eventually we probably want to drop out that way, but we ain't gonna do that yet. We have a chest to get. We have narrow things to walk upon. And we have one more. One more enemy to face. Binoculars, do not fail me. Let's aim off towards the side a little bit. On the money! Okay. Right, so it looks like we can drop down onto the next level without too much trouble. There we go. I'm going to heal, because we have more than enough Estus. Right. No mimicry ahead. Indeed, you are correct. It is curling away from us. We are safe. Yorshka's spear. I don't know why I struggle with that. So the church is named after them. Let's have a look at that spear then, huh? A treasure gifted to Yorshka Church is enchanted by a soporific spell and was surreptitiously worshipped by Irithyll slaves. As a weapon, it is part spear, part hammer, the former allowing thrusting, the latter allowing strikes. Right, I see. Okay, we're going to go back down the bottom because I want to see where the outside led to, because I think it's probably going to be about the same as that other path. Maybe not. Maybe not. That other path does lead elsewhere. We can drop down here as well, by the looks of things, and there is an item down there. I have no idea where we are currently. We are on the other side of the bridge. Okay. Oh. I can hear a crystal lizard as well, but I ain't about to die for that. But we don't see it yet. Okay, I'm going to go the other way first, I think. And see what that was. Oh, no, that's just going to drop us there, and then you drop down the sledge. That's all there is. And I don't think we could see any other items, so I don't think that that's worth it. Let's stay the path. We're going to charge this one here. And they're going to charge us in turn. Ow. Ow. Can you not? Thankfully, we do seem to be able to stagger them relatively well. As long as we can keep our stamina up, we're good. I do need to be wary that we could just be stabbed from pretty much anywhere. Okay. Fog wall ahead. Okay. Nice, I'll take that. There's definitely something around here. Oh, I can see one there, and I can see one here. Okay. Let's do a running stab. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's bad. Why'd you go invisible again? Okay, I can see you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello? I was not expecting that. I'll be honest. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can hear you moving. We're gonna heal. Just so we're ready for trouble. And make it double. Okay. Damn it. Oh, come on. Really now? Ha! No, you don't. So much blood spilt. A lot of it our own. Okay. Wow, even your corpse was invisible. Huh. And we still have one of them left over here. Well, no, more than one. Oh. Okay. Dodge and weave. Man. We're feeling it. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I think we're going to use an ember here. Purely just so we can keep going for a little bit longer. That is going to give us our full health back. Blood gem. Okay. Oh, hello, nasty. I can see you. I know you're there. Alright. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, we've wasted enough on you. That's not going to be the only one of those things. There are going to be more. And... is there one there? No, I don't think so. I think we might be safe to get this one. We are slow, though, in these waters. Green blossom. I think the best way for us to engage that one is definitely from above. So we need to do something to piss it off. Really? Hey, there we go. Hey there, Spidey. What's up? You nasty thing. Where you going? Gonna try and climb up those stairs? Come on. Let's see what you got. Nah, you're going back, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll let them go back. We'll let them reset. Now we should be able to target them. Theoretically. Okay, you're gonna make this real hard, aren't you? You bastard. They are nasty, nasty creatures as well. There we go, that's what we want. We just need you to, we need you to just head away. Come on, let's go. Let's just walk you out. Run back real quick. Try and target you. Hit you with that. Oh, come on, really? What are you hitting? What invisible wall? Alright. It does not want us to do that. That's fine. We need to remember that we're going to be really slow in this water. It is not going to be slow. It probably has some kind of leap attack. It sure enough does. Okay. Fire good, dark good. Okay. Creature dead. Okay, so we can sprint through the water, but we're very slowed. Be wary of monstrosity. There's another one there. Shoot. Thank you. Actually, combustion. What? Nothing? Okay. I guess there's no way for us to get it until we... Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Right, anyway. As you can see, they can be very well hidden. So we'll be wary of that. We'll keep that in mind as we go through this area with next to no resources. This is fine, right? Seemingly. Are they just rocks? Or are they horrible creatures? They're horrible creatures. We got a dead slug over there, and we got a load of these things. Except here's the thing. Most of them are completely submerged, so I don't think that those ones are going to activate. Those two are, though. So I think what we do, really, there's only one item that we want in this area, and that's all the way over there. So that's what we're going to go for. And as soon as we activate it, they are going to wake up. Great heal. Hey, don't really need that. That's fine. Bye-bye, Nasty. Bye-bye. Come on, give me something, give me something. Nothing? Crevice. Okay. So, we have another item there, and then another item over there. We're going to go for that one. I'm sure that this is fine. It is. Okay. Moving right along. Look at that. They were doing the backstep maneuver. That's going to be fun. More green blossom. Green blossom for days. Lie ahead. Okay. Maybe. We're just going to go this way briefly. It is actually a bonfire. Hot diggity damn. Wouldn't you know it? That's a bonfire. Okay, we're not going to... Well, actually we are going to rest there because we didn't kill anything else on the way to this other thing. I'm wondering now if you want to go to the main cathedral, because that's where the boss fight is. Because we could do that, theoretically. Pontiff Sullivan. At least I believe he's there. We'll deal with this mess first. Because you know this is going to be bad. But we have pyromancy on our side. So, first of all, looking for enemies. Okay, we have the first of them. Gonna go for 2 fire orbs and that's enough to kill. Okay, we are gonna be totally fine here. Budding green blossom. But we can see that there are many of them around here. There's one just around the corner. Okay, and we can activate them by just getting close to them. That's probably the best thing for us to do. Just get them to activate, get them to start to make their way out towards us, stagger them with the first one, kill them with the second. We just want to avoid having them kind of group up on us. Alright, perfect. I tell you what, the last time I came through this area with my strength build character many, many years ago, it was a nightmare. Pyromancy, and especially strong pyromancy at that, makes such a big difference. Oh, cool, dung pies. More dung pies. How worthwhile. The bursting fireball is long range, but we're out of FP. It's less effective, It's good for dealing with waves. Less effective with individual enemies. Unless they're wide, and you can hit with like all of the fireballs. So theoretically, we could give that a go. Cool, that goes up. That's awesome. We'll check on this first. Excrement-covered ashes. Okay. She's gonna love this. Oh, to savor the sweet pungency, but once more. No! No! Oh, wow, we got a party of them over here. Okay, so yes, this in this instance, using the much wider spread stuff is going to be wise. Bursting fireball. And there was nothing here. Interesting. Well, we got 21,000 souls for our trouble. And we cleared the way. We have a bonfire that we unlocked. And, well, this looks like somewhere that we should find a friend. What we find instead is Esther soup, which we shall drink. And we will toast, hoping that our mate is still alive and that another Cathedral knight was slain by Patches. Is he here? He's not. I'm afraid that we've missed him. Okay. So we came up through there. Okay, good. Wow, we really we really knocked everything over. It's good soup. Yes, yes, yes. That's a Silver Knight. That's a Silver Knight looking at a portrait of Guinevere. Of Anor Londo. And that's a great throne. And that's a even greater archer waiting to shoot us in the back. Which we shall not allow. But these are Gwyn's knights. Still alive. Hey, bud. I'll take that. Thank you. Let's not get shot. We'll keep on moving. Okay, now where in the world could this lead? Probably, if I had to guess, to the other side of that cathedral. Maybe. Where the heck are we? Oh, okay. I am so sorry. Okay, we've been invaded as well. I'm so sorry. I was legitimately jump scared by those dogs. Oh. Okay, well, we can explore this way as well. I want those souls back, and I want them back bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to change the Ring of Sacrifice, because we've got 2 of them. Because if we die, then that's not good. Right. Oh man, okay. This is a little embarrassing. It was an NPC. Yep. Pale Shade of Londor. So we kind of have to go this way again, which we certainly can do. We might just be able to rush the path. Let's just see how bad it will be. Well, These ones are easy enough to kill. Oh, damn it. Oh, I still got you. Okay. Close, but no cigar. Okay. Let's use that now. Actually, does that give us back FP? Let's see. It does not. That's fine. We'll drink that now, just to be topped off. Oh. Okay. Oh. What's going on? Are we good? That was weird. Now, I think for us to be invaded there, we do have to have an Ember active, which we probably... I think I'd still like to. Oh, that one's just dead. Like, after they're gone, they're gone. Okay. I'm not going to go that way yet. There is another door that way I would like to go to. At the same time, let's just get our souls back. Let's do that first. Yoink. Now we can take the Ring of Sacrifice off. Go back to our spell ring. Okay, we'll go pay that archer a visit then, I think. Oh, and we have a knight. Okay, well we know that we can pretty handily take out these knights. I'm going to try the bursting fireball though, because I think they're probably going to get relatively close. Let's see, does that reach you? Just. We'll stick with this for now. Stagger you. Got him. Oh, 2 large shards. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we're going to combustion chain this one. Ooh. Oh, I just got frostbitten. We got Silver Knight leggings though. That's cool. Let's use that. These have frost in them. Interesting. More large shards as well, which is cool. Is that following us? No, it's just staying in the area. Huh. Okay, yeah, so let's have a look at those leggings and see. We can wear them, and do they look good with this set? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Definitely. Okay, so let's have a look at the lore on those, see if what is known. Leggings of the Silver Knights, allegiant to royals of old. It is said that even after the family's passing, the knights continued to watch over their manor and the ruined cathedral. Okay, that's just the sound of us moving around. Oh, okay. These all look fine. What have we here? Leo ring. Smo's great hammer. Divine blessing. Okay, so lots of Anor Londo related equipment being found here. Twisted great hammer associated with Smo, the last knight to remain at his post, guarding the ruined cathedral. Restore HP while attacking, a carryover from Smo's past as an executioner. So Smo was the only one. So Ornstein, that may not have been the real Ornstein that we fought when we did. There's also the Leo ring as well. Ring associated with the Dragon Slayer Ornstein, one of the 4 knights of Gwyn the First Lord. Strengthens thrust weapon, counterattacks. Ornstein was the first knight of the sun's eldest born, and his cross spear is said to have pierced scales made of stone. Cool. Very cool. Oh, frost jars. Damn, that's quite a fall. Okay, so we're going to continue on this way for a little bit. We're probably going to take an Ember now, though, because, oh, I got 32,000 souls. Let's not die, but I would like to fight this foe here, because we are getting close to the end of today's stream. I'd like to find a good point for us to have as a resting point. Oh, bloody dogs, I forgot about you. I should have waited. I should have waited. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. I hate these dogs. Hate them. Hate them. Okay. I'm gonna wait to heal. Oh, come on. I've made a huge mistake. God damn it! Yeah, not dying would be a deal. I despise these beasts. Especially without a shield. Oh my god. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're okay. We haven't lost the souls yet. Maybe we just get them and we go back and we do something with them. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. But Maybes isn't into maybes. Maybes is into definites. And we are definitely going to get those back. And defeat those dogs. And then maybe consider using an Ember. Because, well, no, we've only got 6 left. I would like to defeat that NPC, though. And the only way that's going to happen is by doing this. Alright, you, come on. Get around that damn corner. What a pain. I think we just activated another one. We did! We did. Wonderful. Hey, can you stop doing that? Wonderful. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Nearly off mark. Now, I think we can maybe get away with just... Nope. Oh, that's bad. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Great even. Okay. We're not gonna have to worry about the knights. Oh, I forgot about bloody Estus suit. Here we go. Revenge time. Right. Now, you have not respawned? Good. Okay. We deal with the dogs, then we use our Ember. Okay. 30,000 souls on the line. Where the dogs at? What? 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 I'm sorry. What even is... Don't use the binoculars. Absolute nightmare creatures. Are you serious? Are you serious? The finest enemies Dark Souls has to offer. Dogs. Okay, one combustion can kill them. That's good to know. Oh boy. Do I really risk fighting this last dog before healing? It's greedy. But we're fine, folks. We are fine. Okay. That was a big Scooby-Doo chase. 100%. Okay. Now where is this foe? Face me. What? That's fine, I guess. Oh, you've got a dark shield. I don't like that we're being attacked by something else currently as well. Oh. Yikes. Does it help if we actually hit those? Okay, let's get that great combustion ready. Oh, shoot. That's bad. Homing soul mass. Oh, bad. Bad. Watch for the knives, because the knives are coming out in just a second. Okay, we wait for the soul mass to go off. Oh. Okay, that was a big wind-up. Here we go. Spirit. Die! Mannequin claws. All for Mannequin Skywalker. Here we go. Done. Done. So, Mannequin claws. Let's have a read. The resources we invested to defeat you. My gosh. Okay, where are you gonna be? More than likely towards the bottom? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so C scaling. Decent dex weapon. Do I want to real quick? I'm good. I'm going to be wrapping up in a moment. Thank you. Thank you, though, Saint Evie. Weapons of the Pale Shades, assassins of the Sable Church of Londor. These curved claws cause heavy bleeding. When two-handed, claws are equipped to each hand. Oh, we got a quick step on that as well. So it is quite a cool weapon. Gnarly thing. But we survived. We lived. Now we just need to deal with the spellcaster that's up here. And perhaps clear our way towards a bonfire or something of the like. Oh, okay. I don't like that. We've got a few more Estus left though, so that's good. Oh, we got more. Ow. Oh, you don't. No. Not playing your damn games. Okay, great combustion. I mean, maybe we are playing the games. Apparently we are. Okay. Keep dodge rolling for the moment. Get staggered. It's all part of the grand plan. Oh, you're gonna back up now? Huh? Where to? You're deaf, that's where. Going back home? Damn it. Oh, come on, really? Ah, 45k. Okay. Okay. Oh, great, I can hear another one really close by. Oh, right here. Not like this. Not happening. Oh, we even got a free Estus back. Thank you. Okay. I can hear more dogs. You gotta be kidding me. Ow. Is that the only dog? Okay. Okay. What torture. We live. We live. We fight. Large Titanite shard. What are you? Shortcut? I sure do hope it is. Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. But to what bonfire? Okay, behind these ones here. It's a shortcut to the church. Okay, okay. Right. It's a shortcut, but it isn't at the same time. It is and isn't. Will we discover another bonfire along the way, or will we just continue? Well, eventually at some point I'm going to use a homeward bone, because we're going to use these souls for something before we lose them. Oh, okay, that drops down there, gives us an item. I don't know if we want to drop down yet, though. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I could not afford to get hit like that. Okay, so... really don't want to die here. But I feel like, yeah, there's quite a few of them still. So, we could do one of two things. We could try and navigate back to the bonfire, or we could just responsibly use one of the many 18 homeward bones that we now have. We're going to go back to the shrine bonfire. Oh boy. What a time we've had in the Boreal Valley already. Okay. Hello there.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Welcome
Speak
indeed.
thine heart's desire.
Actually, before we do any of that...
Farewell, Ashen One.
Sorry to cut you off. We can upgrade our sword further. We can't do the flame yet, but we can reinforce this weapon. So, that'll take it to +6. Yes, there we go. So now we just need Titanite chunks. I'm almost tempted to take the dark scaling away, if possible. So if I go to infuse, we go back to this. Yeah, all I want is a sharp gem. A scaling would be, I mean, look at that at the moment. That would be 171 plus 69. If we just go back to regular, even just regular is good. The Shriving Stone just takes it back to what it should be. I think we just go back to regular, because then we can still use our Flame Blade spell with it, and it's good. C scaling ain't A scaling, but it's still better than nothing. Alright, back to normal with you, Blade. Wonderful. Also, we have
Be careful.
a set of ashes that we can hand in, and we also have a bone shard to burn.
Met, Ashen One. How may
I have horrible ashes to give you.
Gracious.
Is it?
Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Are you sure?
Let this ash. I only hope these new.
No, I will not let them nourish me. No, I will not. We'll see if Grey Rat has returned. So what do we got? Dung Pie and Stalk Dung Pie. Great, cool. But it's decent to use Toxic against enemies. You want to have high poison resist to be able to use them effectively, though. Yeah. Okay, Titanite Scale. That's for soul transposed things. Refined Gem. That's Strength and Dex, that's right. Okay. Not what we are looking for. But we always want to check in here, see if she's picked up anything new.
Ashen One.
Okay. Grey Rat is still not there, buddy. I'm worried. I'm worried about our pal.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Let us level.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
Okay. Okay. We can actually get that to 25. Pretty good. We want to get Faith to 25, and I think after that we're going to start leveling Attunement again. That'll give us more FP. At the same time, Vigor, we do need to work on our Vigor, so maybe getting that to 20 could be worth it as well. I want to have a look to to see if I have anything else that can get us that little bit further. It's not going to be enough, I think. No, not by a long shot, because 15,000 is where we're at now. We've got 8,000 souls, so we still can spend that on equipment if we want. But I don't think there's any equipment that we want to buy right now. Do we need strength for equipment? Not really, no. Not for any of our equipment. Uji Katana is going to be dexterity all the way.
Ah, there I am.
Let's just have a look here. I'm pretty sure Pyromancy Flame, it is 2. It's the same as our blade. Just making sure I couldn't purchase anything new from him. Yeah, we're not going to learn any other Pyromancies. I think that's all good. We already have our Karthus Flame Mark, which we'll be able to start using again. But I think that's going to wrap us up for our night tonight. We got a lot done. We didn't do any major big boss fights because we'd done so many in the last, but we did do the Deacons of the Deep, so we did have a big one there, and we also took down the 2 giants in the Cathedral of the Deep as well, making it that little bit further. In the next, we are going to be continuing on throughout the Boreal Valley, seeking out Pontiff Sullivan. He's quite the fight. And then we have the rest of the place to explore, and it does seem like there is quite a bit to explore there. It likes to wrap in on itself. After the Boreal Valley comes Aldrich, or Aldrich, wherever he is hiding. Somewhere close, somewhere familiar, in a somewhat familiar form, but we're going to learn more about that in our next session. For now, I would like to thank you all for joining me for yet another. I'll be back next week, same time, so please do come along for that. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you enjoyed it all the same. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome, and until next time, stay tuned.